Text Play saying you don't have internet at home anymore.
That, did you see that channel link that just freaked me out there for a minute? I was like, what? And then
I saw
figured
that. I
out.
was trying to figure it out.
Yeah. That's pretty funny. What's up, Keeper? Melvin, welcome in.
But K-Dot and I did that relationship show today, and you popped in there for a little bit. That actually went really well. We're going to start doing those once a month. We believe we're going to be doing them on Saturdays. And then we're going to do like one of Big Smoke a month. Then we'll do one of the relationship. And then we're going to do one that's going to be like interviews. And then we'll take a weekend off.
I think that's about the only video I caught this morning. I think I watched a little bit of that relationship. And I'm going to take a dig on my boy K-Dot. It was a damn sausage fest up there.
Well, we were supposed to have Seven Freedom and his wife were supposed to show up. They're not feeling well. And then Exiled and Eliza was supposed to be there. And they both were sick. So it's like, wow, okay. We need to get some females up here. And it turned out it was Old School, which is a friend of K-Dot's, myself, and then Amazing Otis got up there for a little bit.
All right. Welcome in, Amanda. I just got you need to moderate .com over in Road and Tow. .com if you want to go over Road and Tow and chat a little bit.
That's where he's at. Hang on a second. Let me
jump on panel. Heather, they need girls. No, actually, Heather won't because she's like modding DMA. That's why she'll stay off. What's up, Pink Taco? So she won't come on panel. If there was a whole bunch of mods out here right now in all the rooms, then she might come up, but she comes up on the panel.
Yo, that Pink Taco got to come up here.
Yeah, Pink Taco, restream link is pinned in Tow for Life chat in my chat. So if you want to go over there, go ahead.
It's
and
Road Dogs as well.
Yeah, right. Was it not a sausage fest, Denver? Was it?
Yeah, it was.
Fest? I'm just saying.
Yeah, unfortunately, it was. The females that we had lined up, both of them weren't feeling well. So it was like, great, okay, this ain't gonna work. But the show must go on.
Right.
So we did. It was actually a quite interesting one, though. I will give them that.
Yeah, it was kind of like I said. I listened to it. I was driving. I listened to it until I got to the job site, and then I shut it off because I was in a customer's house, and I can't be playing that because you never know what they're gonna say. You know, I don't want to.
Right.
And I don't carry earbuds or nothing like that when I'm working. So if I listen to it, it's got to be, loud enough for me to hear it.
Okay. .com should be moderated over there.
All right. Cool. So, damn. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, there we go. We appreciate everybody. Enjoy the show. Nightbot is telling you.
Thumbs up, everybody.
Right on.
Let's get this pinned as well.
Where the hell did Sergeant Bronson go?
He had to stop. He had to pull somebody over on.
Oh, okay. I got it.
So the pedophile hunter is here now.
Pedophile hunter. Okay. Pedophile hunter. Good to see you. Right on. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. We wanted to try this damn Saturday night thing. I really didn't. Like I said, I worked all day, so I didn't have a chance to set any topic up. But I've kind of noticed that when we don't have a topic, usually someone will pop in and we'll make a topic. So, I mean,
But we could talk about whatever pedophiles he's caught here lately.
yeah, right. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Guy got him speechless now.
Mhm.
We could talk about that asshole big man audit.
That fucking big man audit guy.
No, it's not big man audits anymore.
Tony Stark, he's confused. Yeah, I am confused.
They call him Fat Man now, don't they?
Yeah, Fat Man audit.
Batman audits now.
I
That
can't believe Chuck.
motherfucker.
I can't believe Chuck said that today, dude. I had me dying, dude. I was just in the back laughing my ass off, dude. Oh my god, that was fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah, it was. I'll tell you what.
Why is everybody in here confused?
Hey,
What's
PDF.
up, PDF? Welcome in, my friend. No, dude. That shit was hilarious. Then I was in Chuck's live because Chuck was live watching the cops, and I was in Chuck's live.
Adios,
And,
Amanda.
Yep. Take it easy, Amanda. I said in Chuck's live, I said, I'm still waiting on my support, Chuck. He said, Toe for Life, what support? Go support yourself. Fucker. That was good shit.
Yeah, it was funny when I jumped in over at NC's. I was going to come up because you were up there as a step kid, and Big Man was up there as his son. I was going to come in there as his other son, but he fell out.
Yeah, that shit was funny.
I'm gonna mute real quick. I gotta go into the gas station.
All right.
I gotta go hit this pedophile up in here.
We already know what you're going in there for. Just you can break this.
Don't even go there. Okay. don't even go to that urinal cake, Terrell. I don't even want to hear it.
I want a Kit Kat, man. Grab me a Kit Kat, bro.
Fuck you, road dogs. Fuck
There
you.
you go. I finally got it out of you.
I'll be right back.
So PDF, what are you doing up so late?
Does that man sleep?
He's normally asleep early, and then he gets up at like 3 or 4 in the morning and starts his panels. And then other times it's like total opposite.
Did that sound Southern, Heather? Did that sound like he was like right from where you're at? I think it did. Bring your camera. Who's Tony Stark going at it with? Pink Taco? Oh, Pink. Get at them. They're going at it in the chats. I love it. That's not drama. That's not drama. I like that. If that was drama, then I would call on it. But that's not drama. That's just fun playing.
Rocket City News.
What up, Rocket City? Rocket City. South Alabama, welcome in, man. Welcome in, brother.
Hey, Alabama. Hey, Rocket City, I haven't seen you live here lately. Am I just not getting the notifications, or?
Shockproof, welcome in. Shaniqua. Oh shit.
Oh,
That's my girl right there. Shaniqua, my
hey,
girl.
your girlfriend's here.
Hell yeah. Oh, too damn cold outside.
Oh, now you're starting to sound like that big man artist.
Yeah, right. I need South Alabama, man. You got to get a hold of me, man. You got to. There's some couple things about Restream I want to ask you. I know you know.
You thought you could just talk shit about Big Man Audits while he was gone?
Yep. Hell, I'll do it in front of you. I don't care.
Hey, did you see my girlfriend? You see my girlfriend Shanique was in here?
Oh, God.
Hell yeah.
Have y'all ever heard of Donnie Baker?
Donnie Baker, because you got what was that? Fucking boat in his yard or some shit. Wasn't that Donnie Baker? The neighbors called about he had a boat in his yard.
Yeah.
I didn't hear about
funny shit. Oh yeah, dude, you gotta
What's
watch
up,
that.
everybody?
Kick them in their gizzards.
Just real quick. The reason why my avatar is the way it was, I didn't want Amanda Erickson to know I was in here. Some shit happened today. I won't go into it, but yeah, I'm glad she's gone.
Dude, but then you linked your channel.
I know.
And then you still have your name. So we got the banner up so no one can see the names right now. But you still have your name as Chuck Bronson. So when you linked your channel, it said Chuck Bronson linked his channel. I was like, what? Where the fuck is Chuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's permanently banned from my channel.
Live.
No, from my channel completely.
Oh.
She is banned, reported, blocked, whatever you want to call it. I won't have any of it anymore. I'm not gonna deal with the lying and all that bull crap.
Well, you know how we roll here. No drama here, baby.
That's why I'm saying, like, I'm not gonna deal with that drama. And, if she wants to start any drama, she can take it somewhere else, and like, she can head out the door. Don't let the door split you where the good Lord. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. So
right on. And speaking of which, no drama. I have a public service announcement, y'all. Booyah.
And angels in the house.
See, when that comes up on my restream here in the studio, it doesn't drop in like it's supposed to. It just pops on. But when you watch it on YouTube, it actually drops in like it's supposed to. So I'm glad.
That's because you need to get a real computer. I mean.
What the fuck?
Damn. Road Dog throwing shade tonight, dude.
Shade tree.
I think he's throwing motherfuckers under the bus, and we're hitting every bump on the fucking way.
No, he's always complaining about his computer. That's why I was teasing him about it. His computer's really not that bad. It's just
it's old, man.
Pretty much the video card gets upgraded, it'd be pretty good.
What's up, panel? Fuck fat man. What's up, Angel? Damn, dude. I'm sorry I started that. Bro.
You need to change your channel name. I'm telling you.
Big man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I started that. What's up, Judd?
Right now I'm gonna change it.
Everybody's calling him out his name like that now because I started that just fucking with him.
I was gonna I was gonna make a joke, but it was a pretty crude joke. Was gonna say I would change it to Angel Cacique eats Amanda, but I figured that'd probably get me banned off of YouTube.
Hey, Judd.
Yeah, I think Angel would report my ass on that one.
He might.
Oh, you're real funny, Angel.
You just seen that?
Yeah, Fat Man Ride Along Audits. Fuck that dude.
Oh, I didn't see that. I haven't got that one come pop up yet. My chat's behind, I guess. Is he in your chat saying that?
I think he's in your chat.
Give me a second, guys.
Tony Stark's going at it with Pink, dude.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
Oh yeah, Tony Stark. I forgot. He's a troll that I unblocked on purpose. Just because I thought it was funny and I wanted to give the mods something to do.
So what else is up? Well, now since you now since you came out and said you're big man audits, what's going on with you?
Getting ready to eat meat at Wendy's.
What?
Well, he's eating Wendy's tonight.
What? Wendy's?
Yeah. It ain't that taco hell shit anymore.
Yeah. What's up with that?
Well, it's Saturday and places are open.
Places are open later tonight.
Well, they're open till midnight, and normally when I go get something to eat, it's after midnight. So
yeah,
we got these nuts.
What's techno? How do you say that? Techno Druid.
Techno Druid.
Okay. Welcome in, Techno Druid. I've heard people say it other ways. That's why I asked.
I think that's the way it's supposed to go. So, like, don't quote me.
I'm also about to post videos on how to bypass install Google Play Store now to Windows. Install, add any APK to your PC. So you're gonna post those videos, South Alabama? If you post some videos, dude, I'll go over and watch them on your channel because I'm interested in.
Oh, linking your phone to your computer is real easy if you've got an Android phone.
No, I don't want to know how to do that. He said there's a way to do something to make my computer run smoother on Restream by doing something in Google.
Yeah.
And so I just want to know how to do that.
Y'all didn't see Angel's new video?
No.
How to eat urinal cakes?
No, I didn't see it, Rocket City. Rocket City, why don't you jump up here and tell us about it?
Huh?
I was telling Rocket City to jump up here. Apparently, something was on the news about Brookside, Alabama Police Department. Angel, he's already done that, but the problem is he's so much into. Yeah, I'm not even gonna go there.
yeah. Probably better just leave Big Man alone. Like,
no, actually, that was gonna be on Toe for Life.
Oh man, that's all right, dude. I mean, my computer's got porn on it, and what?
I said he's already tried to get rid of it, but he keeps
Yeah.
putting that gay porn back on there. I just
Not the
can't
gay
keep
porn, bro.
doing
No.
it.
Come on now. Come on now.
Hey, did y'all see that video I posted earlier today?
I didn't see no videos today, bro. Honestly.
Mm-mm.
I posted a video earlier this morning about a cop went to go tase a suspect, and he ended up tasing his partner as well.
Oh shit!
I bet that was fun.
Yeah, pull it up, man. Play it.
Actually, Angel, I got that on my phone. That's on my phone.
I was actually
Get that straight.
that.
Get that straight, Angel. That shit's on my phone.
Oh.
And if you want to see it again, I'm sure we can make it happen and send it to you. If you accidentally deleted them.
What we can do is we can just line everybody up that has it to send them every so often throughout the day.
You opened something in the background, big man.
I muted it.
Pink Taco said, "Where'd Tony go? He's Googling how to talk more shit." That's great. That's great. You guys are fucking hilarious, man. Hey, man, y'all. If you want to hit that link, man, pop up on panel. It's pinned in the chats. I don't know how many chats it's pinned in.
Guys, somebody go up on chat. Come up
on,
here.
We need
I
some
was trying to
fresh.
get Rocket City up here, but he ain't doing it.
We need some fresh person to talk to. South Alabama. Come on, man. I know you can run Restream, so don't say you can't. He's gargling. Who's gargling? Is it me? You guys hear me?
I can hear you perfectly.
Oh, maybe she's talking about Tony Stark gargling.
Actually, I was able to pull that up, Rocket City.
I guess ain't nobody playing my damn video.
What, dude? Look, man, I'm trying to go there. All right, chill out. bro.
No, you ain't, liar. No.
Dude. My computer runs.
It's been a day. I just got to mess with you.
Man, it's been a day for me. Oh, there's Tony Stark. He's done Googling, Pink. Let's see. Fat. Oh, no, it's Big Man, not Fat Man. I'm sorry.
Motherfucker. What a dick. Motherfucker.
Why you got me running in the background?
Oh, I was trying to go to the.
So is it this 1 minute? This 1 minute? I got it.
Yeah, it's a little over a minute.
Yeah. All right. Let's bring this shit up. I'm gonna have to mute because you guys say I fucking echo when I do this. So as soon as I get it up there and start playing it, I'm gonna mute. There we go. As soon as I see it on my side, that's when I'm gonna play it.
Give it 2. Are you going to be charged? 3.
Wait.
ID or no? All you got to do is comply, dude.
Chris, come on, stop.
Let's go.
Chris,
Let's go.
Chris,
go.
stop. He didn't do anything wrong, bro. Stop.
Get out of the car now. Get out of the car. You're under arrest. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Let go! Let go! Let go! You got me! Stop. Sorry, Nick. Put your hand behind your back. I got Nick.
All right, we got you, Robert. If you want to turn the camera on.
That
Ain't
shit
that some
was
shit?
fucking funny, dude.
Yeah.
That shit was funny.
Toe for Life, Big Man Honest. I don't know if you're familiar with Rocket City News Now, but we've got him in the house.
I'm not, but I am now.
I go to his chats a lot. Awesome guy.
So,
his chat.
I'm a bit of a unicorn though, because I toe a weird line, right? So I'm pro law enforcement as former law enforcement, as long as they don't give me a reason to be like, fuck you, asshole, right? So I'm not one of those folks that gives them shit to start with, but I also don't take shit.
Right.
So, you know,
That's pretty much
one-
all of us.
one of them things, you know.
So you can't tell me that didn't make you laugh though. That fucking other cop tasing his partner.
Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. I mean, that's still funny. But
Right on.
but yeah, what I was saying about asking y'all if y'all had seen the story about Brookside, Alabama. It's a small town, like a suburb, kind of right outside of Birmingham, Alabama, and it runs right along Interstate 22. There's like 5 federal lawsuits pending against this department right now. Things such as excessive use of force, racial profiling, you know, trumping up charges on folks. Like, you know, if somebody gets stopped and they have a little bit of marijuana, well, they charge them with the possession of marijuana. Then they'll charge them with possession of paraphernalia for the rolling papers, possession of paraphernalia for the baggie it was in, you know, just piling on multiple charges and stuff. So they got such backlash, they've disabled their Facebook account altogether.
Wow. Yeah, I was sitting here reading the story you posted in my room, and it's like, what?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, this department now, just a few years ago, had one full-time police officer, and that was the chief. Now they've got like 12 officers or so, and they're bringing in $600 and something thousand a year in fines and forfeitures.
Wow.
For a town that has 1,253 people.
Yeah, it says that there's a cop for, what was it, 100 for every 144 people.
Yeah.
I think is what I read. But apparently this pastor had drove through the town, pulled up to a stop sign, made a turn, they lit him up. Then it says that they stopped him because it had a paper tag, and he was explaining to him, hey, it's a brand new car. And when he went to pull his ID out of the wallet, the officer noticed he had a chaplain's badge and asked him about it. And so he explained to him he was a chaplain, blah, blah, blah. And he said, do you pull everybody over like this? And the cop's response was, look, you effing N-word, just stay out of Brookside.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, whoa.
So I'm kind of thinking about going down there and just doing my regular observing like I do up here, right? You know, from a distance, just recording traffic stops and catching scanner calls and seeing what's what, right? But I'm going to have to do it live in case I get arrested.
That's just crazy. Like,
Yeah.
Are you
Wanna
familiar
see.
with Big Man Audits, Rocket City?
No, I'm not actually.
Big Man Audits does a lot of cop watching. He does a lot of riding around. filming from a distance, usually because he's too cold to get out the car.
or whatever.
Hey,
Oh, oops, I said
Rocket
that out
City
loud.
does the same thing. If he can get away with it, he's got an awesome camera that's got an amazing
know.
zoom. He does the
You-
same thing. He'll just sit in the car and zoom in if he can.
Well, you told me, you told me about Rocket City, Road Dog. You turned me on to him, and I
Yeah.
subscribed to him, and I watched his live, and he was like, check his camera out, and he zoomed in on a freaking van, and it was like the
literally
van.
like
It was like the van was sitting right there, right in front of him, and then he zoomed back out, and he was like a freaking half a mile away. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah,
he would-
if the lighting is good, the camera picks up really good, and it's really not that expensive. I mean, it's not cheap. Cameras are fucking expensive, but this is just one of the Canon Vixia HFR 800s or whatever.
Right.
You can get them for like $450 to $500. And then I just use an HDMI out to a little capture card thing and run it through my phone.
You know,
I'll tell
there's some times where getting out of the car to get up close is warranted. You know, like, I mean, if they're like, you know, they're violating somebody's rights, you know what I'm saying? Like, like tackling somebody for no apparent reason, you know, and I'm going to get out of my car and we'll go. But normally, for the most part, I kind of just sit back, you know, observe and shit like that. And the only time I really ever say something to them is if they try to violate my rights.
Yeah, I don't usually get in arguments with them either, but you know, I went a little different route here, and I went ahead and got a business license in the county as a traveling videographer. And I also went ahead and I mean, since nobody issues press credentials, really, I went ahead and had my own made with my logo and all that. So all the shit that they normally give everybody else, I've already eliminated.
yeah, I
Right.
did the same thing.
So
But
you know,
I'm
if they pull that way, if you're a journalist, show me your press credentials. Here it is.
Mhm.
You know, so I mean, I don't have a problem. I'll get out everywhere. You know, I'll get out. I'll walk right up. I mean, I was I've only been doing videos here lately because I'm just not staying out and getting in and out of the car for 2 or 3 hours at a time. It's just too damn cold for that shit.
Right.
I mean, it was like 22 degrees here this evening.
So you said when you first came up, Rocket City, you said your former law enforcement.
Yeah.
I was tongue twisted. I was gonna say police, but then I didn't want to say that because I don't know if you were.
No, I was a deputy sheriff.
Okay.
For about 1.5 years in a small county in Mississippi. And then I went to work for the county prosecutor's office, and from there went, more like private asset protection, and left the other bullshit behind. It didn't pay well, and I went where the money was really the main reason I left.
So the question is so being there and being part of that, and then coming out here and then being part of this community here, to say, how do you? I mean, what do you think? What do you see? I mean, did you see the same things and just not say nothing when you were a law enforcement and prosecutor or in office or whatever, or what?
Well, no, I mean, times were different back then. I mean, we're talking over 20 years ago,
Okay.
when I was in law enforcement. I mean, not recently, but times were different then. I don't know if it was because social media wasn't a thing, and the bad seeds didn't get blasted all over the place, or what. But the folks I worked with were good guys. I mean, we didn't beat anybody's ass unless they jumped on us first. It was, you defended yourself. But It wasn't one of those, yank people out and treat them like shit. That's not how we did it. That's not. I mean, that wasn't our department.
Okay.
And so now, to see some of the things that are happening. I mean, like I say, I'm a little bit different than most people that cop watch or audit the police, because I'm not going to go out and try to antagonize them. Right? It's one of those things where until they show me they don't deserve respect, they're going to get a certain level of respect. Because I know it's a difficult job, and I know that every time they leave the house, they're risking their life. And so I'm going to show them that respect until they show me that they're a tyrant asshole. And then,
I'm not anti-cop. I'm anti-bad cop.
Oh yeah.
And I know in my heart that there is some good cops out there. There is some that will do the right thing, but unfortunately, those cops, it's kind of like, when you see one bad cop, everybody thinks that every cop's a bad cop. And I know that's not true, but my thing is I'm in search for transparency. I want to, when I go out there and I film, I want to see transparency. And when a cop not being transparent with the people that he's supposed to serve, to me that makes him not necessarily a bad cop, but a bad cop, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I'm all about, preservation of people's rights. I take my rights seriously. If somebody commits a crime, I mean, I don't have issues with people who commit crimes getting arrested, but it's how they're arrested that can become the problem.
Exactly.
And there's enough actual crime happening out there where you don't have to generate bullshit charges on people. I just one of the main reasons why I do what I do up here is, in the state of Alabama, the Supreme Court unfortunately has recently ruled that law enforcement agencies do not have to release their body camera footage unless they want to.
Wow.
Yeah, and because our open records law in Alabama is kind of vague, and it didn't exclude law enforcement, videos, but courts have established that since it's tied up in a quote unquote investigation, that they don't have to release it. And it literally, if the agency doesn't want to release it, it takes a court order to force them to release it in the state of Alabama. Oh, wow. And to me, that's a real dangerous thing when you see, these states like Florida and California and places like that, where, I mean, I can request body camera footage from something I saw on a YouTube video in California, and I don't even live there. But you can't, even as a citizen, you can't get body camera footage from anywhere in Alabama unless they want to give it to you.
Yeah, one of my friends out here that's an auditor in Ohio, Great Lakes Audits, he actually was able to get some body cam footage and some FOIA requests from California, and had people from the city workers or whatever from California emailing him and giving him these things, and he's all the way in Northwest Ohio. So
yeah, it's not hard.
Yeah,
it's just a matter of filing the right paperwork. Rocket City, you did hear about the Florida cop that pulled a sergeant off of a guy? You've heard about that story, haven't you?
Yes, I saw that, and she's going to make a good cop.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was going to say. All these cops sit back and go, well, I really can't because it's my sergeant. Well, this lady right here just set the example. Yes, you can.
That's the thing, though, is she's going to make a good cop in our eyes. But really, I mean, even 20 years ago, Rocket City, you got to say this, even 20 years ago, they might have not have called it the blue line and all that, but the blue line was strong.
Oh
And
yeah,
so-
and it
so-
always will be.
So in the
Yeah.
back of when they get to the department and all that, is she going to be chastised for what she's done?
Oh
Or
yeah,
no-
she'll end
Oh,
up
she will.
she'll end up leaving the department and going somewhere else.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
started to say she'll wind up.
Like, I
leaving
mean,
that
like
area.
they're gonna blackball her on all kinds of shit and treat her like shit and everything because she did that.
Yep. Officially, they may not, but the other
Mm-hmm.
officers probably will.
Yeah, and that's
Right.
what that's the problem. That's my problem right there. All in a nutshell is, and that's why these good cops are scared to stand up because they got a family to feed and they don't want to lose that.
Yep.
I just found out earlier today. I was watching Accountability for All, and I just found out that the Missouri legislature they hid on the last day of the open legislation period. They put a law in effect, but they hid it behind, like, I guess, like pest control or whatever,
Yeah, I heard about that too.
right? And you cannot film the cops in Missouri without facing. You can't film the cops in Missouri under any capacity, whether they're at work or not.
Yeah.
Really?
It's now against the law to record the cops in Missouri.
Yeah, and Oklahoma just did the same thing.
Yeah, but Oklahoma's the thing with Oklahoma is, and the reason why that's not becoming a big deal out here in the auditor community is because it says that law has a fine line in it. The one in Oklahoma says something about as long as you don't use the film for harmful intent or something like that.
Oh no,
Yeah.
if you dox them in any way, as far as putting their name out there,
Right.
anything in any way, shape, or form,
Which is they're
it's illegal.
considering harmful intent. Right.
Yep.
I mean, I had to
And
go
it's
back
not.
and read it, but I read it once. We had it on panel once and we read it.
Right.
And-
Which it draws a fine line because the U.S. Supreme Court already ruled on this.
Right.
You know, they already said that you have the right to exercise your First Amendment via video recorder, whatever, any government official or police officer in the performance of their duties. So for you to sit here and try to say that I can go to Missouri and get arrested for doing my First Amendment right,
well,
you know, that's a big no-no.
well, what they're doing is they're playing that they're not going to have auditors there to with that law. The auditors aren't going to come because the auditors don't want to get arrested and don't have the money to go through the proper channels to go to the Supreme Court and get that shit overturned.
You want to know?
Because that's
a
all it's
secret?
going to take.
You want to know a secret?
What?
There's about 100 of us that are planning on a trip to Missouri,
Right.
and there's going to be a bailout fund set up, you know, and there's going to be an online petition, you know, challenging that because you can't make that law when it's already a federal law that says we have the right to record.
Right.
I mean, and it's what it amounts down to is feelings.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you
No,
don't
you're
want
right.
us to record because of how you feel. Well, I'm sorry, but if you aren't going to be we can't trust, you know, every cop to sit here and be transparent. Well, the only way we're going to find out if they're going to be transparent or not is you're going to have to be on video.
Yeah. You got to pick up that camera.
'Cause unfortunately, there's body cams, but when they have the access to be able to alter those videos, mute their body cam whenever they feel like it,
That's
or
the
shut it
biggest
off,
horseshit. That's the biggest horseshit I've ever seen. The muting of the body cameras.
right?
Exactly.
So you're sitting here. So anytime you withhold or you mute that body cam, you know, you're withholding evidence or potential evidence,
Right.
you know, because there could be something you say to me that could make me win a case or whatever. But because you chose to because you chose to mute it because you don't want to get in trouble, I'm screwed, and now I got to spend however much time because I just, you know, you just withheld evidence,
Right.
you know, and I know I'm trying to tread lightly with what I say.
Yeah. You gave enough information about what that already, I think.
Well, no, I'm not. I was saying that, you know, in my personal opinion, I think every single police officer should never be able to deactivate or / turn off their body camera, nor should they be able to mute it. The only, you know, and if they got to go to the bathroom or something like that, you know, call in the dispatch and tell them, hey, you got to go to the bathroom, and dispatch can shut it off.
Yep.
But other than that, you can't shut it off ever. Like,
And we have the technology to do that now in this day and age. So there's no excuse.
Well, yeah, because there's actually some departments that are able to live view the body cams of officers.
That's the way it is here.
Yeah.
Here, the chief and pretty much any other officer that's on duty,
Like
they
that,
can do it
or
from
like
their phone at any
sergeants and
point in
stuff.
time. But they can actually pull up anybody's body cam at any point in time and just watch to see what's going on.
Well, that's good.
geez. So
I just ordered me a body cam and got it in, so I'll start wearing that when I'm out because, you know, I've had a couple of little issues here and there, you know, with officers doing shit like shining the light, you know, putting this strobe flashlight on, you know, quote unquote officer safety, so I can't aim a weapon at them and shit. And so I'm gonna start wearing a body camera when I'm out, so that even if I'm not currently recording with my big camera, that I've got something recording.
right.
And you know, because I'm operating at, you know, I'm Alabama's in the 11th Circuit appeals court, and that's where Smith versus the city of Cumming, Georgia, back in 2000 was heard, and that's the one that specifically stated that people have the First Amendment right, subject to reasonable time, manner, and place restrictions to videotape or photograph police conduct.
I agree, Angel.
So that's my safety net right now, but that's 22 years old.
Yeah.
So, you know, when is this gonna get challenged again?
Right. So what do you feel about Missouri and Oklahoma, Rocket City?
Well, I mean, I think it's crooked. I mean, if you're a public official and the Supreme Court has already stated that citizen journalists have the same rights and more rights actually than, you know, mainstream news media to film what's happening out in public, there's no, I mean, that's a huge First Amendment violation. You can't, I mean, you can film anything in public, whether it's the police or not. I technically stand outside somebody's house on a public sidewalk and film that house.
Right.
Yeah.
As long as it's not for lewd and lascivious purposes.
Right.
And
Is
you
that
become a
creepy?
creepy
Yes, but I
yeah,
mean,
I
you're right.
wouldn't push it that far. You know,
Yeah,
I'm
it's not against the law,
Yeah.
but it's creepy.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, man. I mean,
the thing is, I mean, when a department starts doing that, that's circling the wagons.
Yep. exactly.
That's circling the wagon so that we can continue to, infringe on people's constitutional rights and nobody catch it on video. And if they do catch it on video, we lock their ass up and seize their equipment.
Yep.
And that's a dangerous road to go down.
I mean, that right there just tells you that, that they know that some of these cops are up to no good and want to cover it up.
Well, and you know why, right? It all comes down to money. They don't want to keep having to pay out these lawsuits, these federal lawsuits that they're getting hit with. That's all it is.
Well, it's like, if you want to stop getting sued, stop doing dumb shit.
Exactly. Exactly. And I've noticed here in just a short time I've been doing this stuff, when I pull up on a scene and I get out and I get my camera out, you can kind of see a lot of the law enforcement officers turning their backs, walking behind their patrol cars, trying to get out of the shot of the camera. But if it's a scene where there's fire department, man, them guys almost pose for the cameras.
I know, right?
They love it.
Right.
And that's why, I know there's some firefighters, what I'm saying, that they can't be tyrants themselves. There's a place where I can point you to, and you can watch the video and you'll see for yourself. You can watch Freedom the Film, and he had a firefighter come get up in his face and shit like that. Like, cussed at him and stopped talking shit because he was filming I think it was a house fire. But back to the whole body cam thing. There was one thing I was going to mention about that. You have cops that they let their body cams go dead. And then they do
let the battery die.
Yeah, and then they do the whole rest of their shift without a body cam.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they should make it part of the rules to where you can't, you can face reprimand for letting your body cam go dead. When it's going to go dead. There's a damn battery meter on it.
And a lot of them probably have some kind of audio warning or something too,
Yeah,
Right.
not only that, there's supposed to be a fresh charge on it at the start of your shift.
Just like
here,
your radio.
Mm-hmm.
right? Like here in Lafayette, they just started a thing to where.
Wait, are you in Lafayette, Louisiana?
No, Indiana.
Oh, okay.
Where the new chief of police is starting a thing to where the sergeant or lieutenant that is on shift will have spare batteries, fully charged spare batteries, in the back of their police vehicle, where when a cop's battery is about to go dead, they can actually see it. The sergeant and lieutenant can actually see the battery level, and that sergeant and lieutenant can go out there and exchange that battery out. So there's no excuse for them to have their fucking thing go dead. And wow, that's transparency.
Yep. And some departments are really good about that. You've got some chiefs that are really good about making their departments transparent. And, and so, yeah, sometimes you'll have an officer that screws up in a transparent department, and they're also very transparent about getting them the fuck out. I don't understand why a police chief would allow rogue cops to just do whatever and expect to let's cover it up instead of fixing it. I can't comprehend that. You know, the whole reason people are supposed to go into law enforcement is to protect their citizens and to serve their citizens, not to let's go out here and, you know, arrest as many people as we can arrest and, you know, trump up charges on people and beat people's ass. And I mean, I don't know. When I was growing up, wanting to go into law enforcement, it had nothing to do with, you know, power or the badge or nothing like that. You know, when I wanted to go into law enforcement, it was because I actually wanted to serve my community and do the right thing and help people. I don't know when that stopped, but
Yeah, I think honestly it's because it's like the chief of police, man, and they're scared, like, you know, like, and they're scared of those union people, like, you know, it shouldn't happen.
yeah.
I watched a great video today on a woman describing, you know, she was on TikTok. She did a video. She goes, you know, you guys need to. There is one person within every county that is the highest lawman there is within that county. And that is an elected official, the sheriff. You know, and you know, you need, you know, and you need to start holding, you know, those sheriffs accountable. You know, because those sheriffs are supposed to go out there, you know, you are a constituent. So, you know, if something's going on and your rights are being violated, that sheriff is supposed to honor his oath as a person who holds a political office first, you know, and police officer second.
Yep.
So it means you got to go out there and you got to arrest the chief of police for violating my rights. And motherfucker, you better go arrest the chief of police. Like,
Well, you know, talking about this transparency and stuff, I'm holding in my hand right now the City of Huntsville, Alabama video recording request form, right? And so it's $50 for a copy of the officer's dash cam, $50 for a copy of the officer's body cam. If it's a non-arresting officer, but just somebody that was there, like to get a better angle or something, it's $75 per copy on those. But here's the thing that kills me though. Here's what you sign to agreeing if you get video. Well, first off, everything at the top is talking about defendant's name, defendant's date of birth, defendant's charge, you know, all that stuff, right? This is not for the media because they're never going to give it to the media. But you have to sign saying, by taking possession of the video recording, the requesting party acknowledges and agrees as follows. The video recording is for official court use only. No part of the video recording may be reproduced, disseminated, distributed, or transferred. Copying, storing, publishing, or reselling any content without the prior written permission of the Huntsville Police Department is strictly prohibited. The video may contain protected and confidential information. The City of Huntsville shall be held harmless from the release of any protected and or confidential information. Refunds are given after completing refund request form and will be mailed within 7 to 10 business days by the City of Huntsville Finance Department. You have to sign saying that you're only going to use it for court. So if you don't have a court case, you don't get video.
Yeah, so that ain't even right.
you're right. Anybody, you know, here in Lafayette, anybody, like if I see something happen out and about, and I get that officer's name and badge number, you know, and all I got to do is have the date and the timestamp, I can walk up there and get any one of their footages I want. But
and that's how it should be nationwide.
They charge out the ass here. I'm talking like $250 a disc.
Oh yeah,
like $250 per footage. It's crazy. So if you have like 8 cops there and you want all 8, you've got to pay $250 times 8.
Jesus.
It's crazy.
That's insane. I'll have to check because we just had video pulled from the Crawford County Jail. In fact, we got that back. I haven't even had a chance to tell Toe about that. We had an officer, 7 Freedoms was in jail. There was a guy that got beat up. The angle he saw was not exactly what actually happened. But we got the body cam footage from the 2 cops as well as all the cameras in the jail. I'll have to find out exactly what the cost was on it. But we just had that pulled here. I don't know. We requested it about a week and a half ago and got it back today. And they are going to, I'll have a copy of it. And here we can post it. Now, Audie in Arkansas had actually got arrested. No, I'm sorry. That one, he didn't get arrested on that one. That one, it was, he needed the copies of everything of the body cams because of the cop, and we were doing a complaint and all this. He ordered it. Well, he reposted it because of the fact the lady at the that was in the video, they never detected any of the information. So he posted it just like they gave it to him. And now he's got a letter from the city saying you need to pull that video down or we're going to prosecute you for doxing her information. He's like, well, that's how you gave it to me, so that's how I posted it.
Hey, Road Dog.
Yeah.
Since we're talking about that, I want to bring something up. I'm going to bring something up. Check this out.
Okay.
Check this out.
Were law enforcement related questions. That's exactly what those were. Probably never set foot in a law library. Probably not. You're probably right. What about your name and badge number?
Officer Kyle Martins, badge number 590.
Cool.
Is that Chuck
what's
right
your name
now?
and badge number?
Yeah.
Biner, B-I-N-E-R? Thanks.
Yeah, he was talking about body cams and stuff. That's why I pulled it up.
Cool. Okay. Sweet.
So he's got a baby sister.
What does that do? Like 16?
Yeah,
How long are we going to be detained in
you
this
s-
exact spot?
you see that shop that he's
He said I had
standing
to stay
at?
right here. That's a detainment. That's an unlawful detainment.
I was
You guys
gonna.
are dicks, man. This guy's cool as shit every time. For how long have I recorded you? He waves, says hi, as nice as can be. These guys are like dicks. It's like the new dicks in town. Hey, everybody.
Fucking
We're the new dicks in town.
That's great.
What the hell's this? We got some viewership going on? They just wanted to hang out and watch, or what? You got the state cops. The other one over there. Hey, be careful, man.
Good old Chuck.
So the context behind that shop that was behind this shop right there, I almost rented that shop when I was in Fort Myers.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that shop where when I pulled it up and Chuck was standing there, had the camera view back there. I almost rented that shop. Me and my buddy almost rented it when we were repoing cars down there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we was gonna rent it, man. It had an apartment above it and everything, dude. So you could have lived there and everything.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rocket City. That was something else I was going to bring up to you, and Heather Holt actually posted it in my room. If you need me to, I will repost it. But Accountability for All did an interview today. I got like bits and pieces of it, but I'm telling you what, it will make your blood boil listening to it.
Hey.
But
no
Accountability for All, you said?
Yeah, she posted it in my room. Click on that. It's the last video he just did. And it's called Federal Agents Kill, Mother Mourns, Government Ignores, What to Do So You Won't Be Next. But the part that I caught was just insane.
I got another one. One of our subscribers is pulled over by the police right now, Road Dog.
Oh, hell.
This guy is, if you guys don't know, this guy is he comes to the show a lot. His name's Al SoCal.
I had it.
So he's pulled over right now.
Hey. What? No, I have it. I have it.
Can you lower the window from the... Ow.
What?
Lower the window.
I had it with me.
Go screen on your computer.
Damn.
Lower the window, dude. I can't talk to you. I can't hear you. Ow.
Yeah.
Lower the window, man. Ow. Look at me. Look at me.
They're trying to force him out now.
I can't look at my insurance, man.
Ow. Look at who you're talking to right now.
Frazier.
Yeah, lower the window, dude. Stop being weird. Hey, why you gotta be difficult? What's going on, man?
You guys making me nervous because you guys been following me.
Who's following you, dude?
You guys. I have my license. I'm fine, man. Not just my insurance. Frazier.
I gotta get my guy. Hey,
I apologize. Yeah, I apologize, man. I apologize.
Why you gotta make me get out
You know how many times I've been pulled over, man?
I didn't even know this was you, actually.
It's my car, but I still need. I'm on the. I'm gonna change my registration, man. It's just there's a lot of stuff going on right now, but I'm looking for my insurance and I can't even find it. I apologize. I'm sure I had it with me.
Hey, that's Al. Where's your phone at? Where you videotaping me from?
I'm live, but I'm not videotaping you. It's audio.
You're what?
It's in case something happens, man.
You're not. Oh, it's just the audio.
It's for safety. I'm live.
Come on, man.
I'm live,
I
but
told you about this yesterday, dude.
we had a good talk, and I appreciate you
Yeah.
talking to me.
And then you're gonna give my partner a hard time over nothing, dude. Over nothing.
Who is he?
Huh?
Who is he?
Who is he?
I'm on Arrow and Sierra. I can't find my thing.
You're fine, dude. Hey.
I lost my thing. What?
Why are you so nervous, man?
It's because I gotta pull over 3 times.
Oh my god.
I gotta pull over.
Really?
I gotta pull over 3 times.
Ow, now I know your car, bro.
Dude.
I'm live on YouTube, so please don't say anything.
I'm a YouTube you.
I just shaved, you know. So, it's like,
That's why you got nervous, huh? Okay, Al.
yeah,
It's enough, Al.
Al.
man.
We're playing games, right?
No pain. I apologize, man.
Alright, we'll see you later.
Okay. You guys have a good night.
Yeah, I'm gonna close the gas cap for you.
It keeps opening. I think it was crashed before this, so oh well. Okay. It was Frazier.
Well, y'all, we know Al didn't get arrested and they let him go, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
That's the reason why I pulled it up, man, because I didn't want, if he got arrested, I wanted to, have it out there. So little birdie told me that Al was pulled over, so I had to go look. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to interrupt Rocket City, big man, Road Dogs.
Welcome in, Too Tall.
Too Tall Rob, the Apple Fritter King, is in the house, y'all.
The hell are you sorry for?
All right, because I knew you guys were talking and I interrupted again, and I felt bad about it. I know it's my show, but I mean, still.
That's what we're supposed to do.
Nah, but you know, you guys had a good conversation going on, and I didn't want to sidetrack you. I mean, it was a good combo.
Well, yeah, but when something like that pops off, you gotta check
Right
in
on,
on
yeah.
folks.
Because Al SoCal, he stops by the show when he's not, out and about, and he's always chatting and hitting the like and all that good stuff. I think Big Man Rob's in the basement again. I think.
Yep.
Go ahead and bring him up, Road Dog.
Check
All right,
2, 3.
Yeah, we got you, Rob.
now.
We got you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Not as far as you.
Oh, okay.
Check it
I
out,
didn't
everybody.
even
It's
see the
Phil
microphone
Robinson.
thing working. Oh, there it goes. I apologize.
Rocket City. This is Too Tall Rob. He is
Where?
the Apple Fritter King of America.
Oh no, not after tonight. I apologize. What was that? Beef Wellington. Oh my God,
That's right. You said you were having
guys!
that for dinner.
You gotta
Did
try
Amazing
that
Odyssey
recipe.
go for dinner?
You gotta try that recipe I put out there. Oh my God, I can't believe I ate so much. I don't know why I'm home, but yeah, the dog had to go pee. That's why. Hey, Diamond.
I got it, Heather. Is that better?
Oh, I can't even see. Where's the button for
Yeah, that's
reading
a lot
the chat out there in the stream? Oh, it's up here in the thing. That's right. Fuck.
Well, it looks like
Let me focus.
looks
Where's
like,
my
Chuck's
coffee?
back
Where's
on.
my bong?
He said, "Where's my coffee? Where's my bong?" Fucking Rob.
Found my
there's
bong.
only 3 things, well, actually 4 things that Rob needs. That's Taco Bell Challenge,
No.
his coffee, his bong, and his apple fritters.
Oh, thanks for letting him know that we was looking out for him, ex bootlicker. Thank you.
Yeah, we definitely got El SoCal's back.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Ooh.
But
Yes,
yeah, what are
everybody.
you talking about, Toe? If you're not, I don't know if you were in there during the time that Too Tall had posted a recipe, and Amazing Odyssey was telling him he was coming over for dinner.
Nice.
3
it
days
looks
to
so
prepare. 3 days to prepare this meal.
Damn.
Take a beef tenderloin and you cook it up. You grill it on each side a little bit, crisp it up on all the sides, sear it. And then you wrap it with a onion and mushroom base. And then you wrap that with prosciutto and wrap it up and put it in the refrigerator. And then let that work. And then the next day you unwrap it and rewrap it with we used croissant crust. Pay-free crust. And you roll it up with that. And the next day then you take it out of the refrigerator and wrap again with another wrap of that pastry. And on the third day, you bake it. And asparagus and holiday sauce on the side. I still got to touch with the fork in the holidays. Yeah, I sat down and I forgot my bong. And,
When Al was pulled over,
Yeah.
you see everybody in the chat like, "Shut the fuck up! You know you're talking too much. Like,
Yeah.
exercise your
Yeah.
fist, damn it."
The thing is
Yeah, big.
if you notice that they know Al, so they knew who he was. Like, so
Yeah.
it wasn't. Then the cop kept telling them, "It's me, Frazier, man. Roll down the damn window, Al."
Well, I mean,
I'll
does
be
the
like-
blinky light say Frazier? I mean, when you're getting pulled over, suppose it's evening time out there. And when you're getting pulled over, you would expect that blinking light would say, "Hey, it's Officer Frazier." Otherwise, you're gonna think it's any fucking cop with blinky lights in your fucking mirror.
Exactly.
How the hell you gonna know? I mean,
Right.
officer stupid. I apologize,
You know-
Frazier, but you need some custom
You know,
lights. Go ahead.
I shared your Taco Bell challenge with K-Dot after the show. I played the video for him. He did the same thing I did. He cringed. Hey, Wandering Hippie.
Yeah. Thanks for stopping in, hippie man. You have a good night, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I saw Heather. Heather was down there in the chat when that video was going on with Al, and I saw her say "STFU, Al." You know, shut the fuck up, Al. I was like, I'm like, damn, Heather. Like, and then I started thinking, I'm like, never mind. I was like, she's trying to tell him, like, stop fucking talking.
Right.
What? That's like, there's a lot of people that will talk themselves into handcuffs.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, look at Polyaudits.
But you know the flip side of that I've figured out, and I've kicked myself in the ass for not having a body cam. Of course, if they notice a body cam, this might not happen. But you can also, cops will also talk themselves into some shit.
Lawsuits.
When they don't,
yeah. I mean,
well, when they don't think you're recording, and the
Mhm.
shit they start talking about, because the way I talk to them is kind of disarming, right? They'll just start talking
you
all
ain't even
kind of
got to
stuff.
speak to them. Did you notice the body cam audio clips from that Gardner woman up in what was that, Loveland, Colorado? The 72-year-old woman with the shoulder. I'll just wait for it to pop.
She was
Bro-
talking though.
Oh yeah.
No, she was
Bro-
talking. She just kept saying she wanted to go home.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
The lady with dementia.
she was limited.
Yeah.
I mean, she
Yeah,
might have been talking, but she wasn't saying nothing, enforcing her rights and being
No.
articulate. You know, I mean, the
can
cops
say-
talked themselves. The cops in that story talked themselves into, what was that, a $3 million settlement?
Yep,
Yeah.
$3 million settlement. One of them's in jail. The other one's looking to go to jail, but currently is working 2 cities over as a police officer. The sergeant, which was the training officer, he got demoted. 2 weeks later, got his stripes back, and like a week later was let go, and he is now
Security
or
guard at Taco Bell.
No, he's still a cop too. No, he's still a cop too.
He's a cop somewhere else.
Yeah.
Guarding them tortillas.
See, I think
Rocket City. I was going to tell you about that. If you're not familiar with DJ K-Dot, the party, I can get Heather to post it in my room. Subscribe to him.
Now, wait a minute. Ain't he a cap man now?
Yes, sir, he is.
Oh, okay. I just be
They're
careful
not
about
living
sending
together
them
yet.
girls
They're not living together yet, but he is planning on marrying this girl. But
I'm a keeper.
him and I, once a month, we're doing a show on relationships, which probably not something you'd be interested in, but we're doing interviews once a month with different people. If you're familiar with the story of Brittany Gillum, she August of 2020, her and her kids went out on a Sunday, and they mistaken her minivan with Colorado plates for a stolen motorcycle with Montana plates. Go figure. Kids were
Colorado police.
6, 12,
Jesus.
14, and 17 at gunpoint, handcuffing the 12-year-old and the 17-year-old. The other ones got out of handcuffs because they were holding hands, laying on the ground. Massive story. Check it
I
out.
see it now. DJK. The party.
Yeah, that's the one.
I see it.
We did interview with her. We're lining up Karen Gardner's family. We've got Elijah McClain family we're trying to line up. We have the police officer that was part of KDOT's arrest that he's already agreed to it, but the PIO has downed it. We want to interview him. So I'm trying to work with the PIO to let's come to a happy medium here. Maybe we can work this out. So we've got that going on, and then we also have a show called Big Smoke, which is where, like, if somebody has an issue with what we do, bring it on the show. Let's talk about it. Throw out your reasonings, and we're going to throw out our reasonings for what we do. And
My Nightbot's better.
So that may be something you might be interested in. And we're trying to do all these shows on Saturdays.
So, on that note, let me welcome everybody into the Road and Tow Show. And we are using Restream right now. And because we're using Restream is to get more people to subscribe to the Road and Tow Show, which the link is in the chat. So if you haven't subscribed, go over and subscribe to the Road and Tow Show. And thank you.
Yeah, we're Rocket City will be doing shows here Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and then we're going to try to do them like every other Saturday for right now.
Thanks, Road Dog. I'm glad you said that because I was kind of wondering because you've done promoted KDOT show 3 times and you haven't said a word about Road and Tow Show. That's why I said that.
So on the days he's not out cop watching, he can swing in.
Right on.
But right now we're actually streaming on, what do we got? 5 channels right now. And what we're going to be doing is taking it down just to the Road and Tow Show.
Moving it just to that one.
Yeah, once we get enough subscribers over there, we're trying to move all the subscribers from our channels over to the Road and Tow Show, so that way we can just go live there. And we'll probably move to StreamYards. We're not 100% sold on that yet, but we probably will move to StreamYards because it makes it a lot easier for people to come up on panel and for people to navigate StreamYards. It's just this Restream is just hard on your
this was
CPU.
live on YouTube.
It is live on YouTube, actually. Thanks, Rob. What's up, Cheese?
No, Rob, we did the show like 3 days ago. You just forgot and realizing you're here now.
Oh,
Look at that.
Look at that. This is one of the shows we smoke at, right? This is a smoking show.
Yeah. I got me a thumbs up on Twitch. What? I got like 3 followers on Twitch. I finally got a thumbs up. What up?
Awesome. And we got Cheese Bear in the house.
Welcome in, Cheese.
Oh man, I'm late.
What's up, Deuce? You got Deuce in your room, big man. Saying what's up to you. Saying what's up to you.
Yeah, I'm blind. I can't see. Whoa.
Hey, Toe, you're gonna like this Nightbot command.
Oh, okay. I apologize.
I was gonna say we got a monetized channel. I don't know.
There you go.
Rob, watch the copyrights.
I'll just turn this on. I didn't know. I got my headphones on. I was like, whoa, wait a minute.
Yo! Oh, that's cold.
I love it. Oh my goodness.
That is fucked up, bro. Damn.
It ain't no worse than when we talk to him.
Yeah.
What
No,
happened?
that's all right though. I'm gonna set me a Nightbot command for Big Man Audits
I bet.
tomorrow. Just wait till Monday.
Oh Lord, he's gonna think on that one for a couple of days.
Uh-huh.
Now I'm a little worried.
Mm-hmm. And you know, I was gonna give you a Nightbot command, and it was gonna be your link to your channel, but now you done
Hey, Chuck.
made me
Okay.
change.
Hey,
Oh,
Chuck.
we can still put his link there.
What
I
is
forgot to change my
Chucky
damn
B
name.
doing in the house?
That ain't Chuck. That's Big Man. That's Chuck's step kid.
I forgot to change the name.
Goddamn, he even sounds like Chuck. Are you sure?
Yeah,
Pop
that's
that
Chuck's
camera.
protege.
Rob, you
This
think
is the
everybody
internet,
sounds
man.
like
I don't
Chuck because you
trust
said the same thing
anybody.
about me.
There you go.
Yeah. I don't know. There's times I wonder maybe I smoke too much weed.
Who's that?
Nah. Not
1A
long ago I think
Aztec
that, but
Ninja?
sometimes it happens.
That's got to be in his room.
Yeah, that's got to be in your room.
It's my troll.
Yeah.
Oh, it's your buddy.
Yeah, but this troll, man, I swear to God.
So, are you trying to say it's pink and hiding?
I think it's probably
no,
pink
no,
or
this
OC.
one isn't. This one isn't pink.
Is it OC?
No, it's a troll that followed me from. I commented on.
Oh, actually, he's in your room, Toe.
Is he really in my room?
Yeah,
Stop abusing our right to profit. What's your right to profit? I don't get it. Okay, whatever.
yeah. See,
Wrong. Hey, you're in the wrong chat room, Aztec Ninja, because I'm not an auditor and I'm not a cop watcher. So
yeah, but he knows I am, and he sees me up here.
Big Man Audits is live. You can go over there.
He's just one of them pesky humans.
Right. I'm
He
just
can't-
playing.
Not,
I don't
I'm just
think-
a pesky human.
He can't come to my. He can't come to my actual channel.
Oh,
Do you
I have him
him
blocked.
Aw.
He can. He can only. He can only see me up here because I'm a mod.
oh, I get it.
Oh,
No,
hush your mouth.
his creepy ass followed me from. I commented on the video where Omaha Cop Watch got tased,
Yeah.
and I commented on that shit, and his creepy ass followed me.
Does this sound pretty?
Aztec
or does
Ninja,
this
come up here
sound
and give
pretty?
us the facts.
He's
Does this
my.
sound pretty or does this sound pretty?
Do it again.
That sounds pretty.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
That's some of my
stalks me.
Saturday night good stuff. Yeah. Now available on YouTube.
Aztec Ninja, if you want to talk, come on up. Otherwise, we're just going to ignore you. You're more than welcome to come up and state your case. Come on.
I welcome it.
Hold on. I want to give him here. I'll give you something to look at too while you're in my chat there, buddy.
Can you see the guitar?
Just so you know.
Yeah, he won't. He doesn't want to show his face up on camera.
Right.
He's one of these guys that he's a keyboard Rambo, but he won't come up.
Right.
That's where the issue lies.
Hey, it could be 1 of 500. I'm just saying.
Well,
Road Dog, 1 of 500. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'll even turn my camera on this. You want to come up on panel, you go right ahead. I don't think you're gonna like it, but that's fine with me.
Look,
He even kind of looks like Chuck. Man, cigarettes, so he
Y'all
can't be
cousins or
bad.
something?
So far, thumbs up, Heather. I'm fine with it as long as he's not starting too much trouble.
Mm-mm. Nah, he wants to run his mouth. We'll just ignore him.
Hey,
But if he wants to come up, I'll be more than happy to talk to him.
Hey, it's more view hours
You
for
gotta have
Road
an
and
end of the
Coco.
show
So
stupid comment award, so that everybody gets a prize. I got a friend of mine. He does a stream, and people he puts in the rainbow rooms. Like, let's see, you can go in the rainbow room. As one guy had about 7 trips. You're the winner today.
Yeah. Heather asked me for thumbs up, thumbs down. Cheese Bear won't even ask. Cheese Bear ain't gonna play games. Cheese
up,
Bear
Cheese
swat
Bear?
him quick. Just saying.
it's
No, Heather.
But-
I mean, if it gets out of hand, you know what to do. Handle it. That's what
But-
you
but
and Cheese
let's
and
put it this
.com are
way.
for.
Aztec. The last guy that tried to debate with me almost left in tears. Just saying.
He ain't gonna
If
come
you
up
want
on
the
panel.
proof,
He's just trolling,
if
big
you
man.
want the proof, I'll play the
yeah,
video.
he's anti cop watch is what he is.
No drama here, man. No drama here.
No, we
Look,
don't
look,
do-
he just straight up said,
Handle that. Gone. Bye. See ya.
What? Cheese Bear gone?
No,
Who?
no. This Aztec guy, the
bye.
the troll.
Where's he
Yeah.
at? He in one of the other streams? or
He's
something?
he's in my room.
I'm on Road Dog.
yeah, he saw me up here on panel, and that's why he came in here.
He's in Toe for Life's room. Toe for Life.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure he'll be popping up in my room, but
Rocket
I'll invite
City.
him to Big Smoke. Let's
I'm not
go.
familiar with Rocket City.
Actually,
Nice
I
to
want to
meet
try
you, I
it.
guess.
Howdy ho. You ain't missing
Who's
a
a
whole hell of
hoe?
a lot.
I like my taters
had-
from Idaho.
Yep, they
Wait
had.
a minute, who the hump? No, I'm the pimp. You the hoe.
Sorry.
What?
Sorry guys for the troll.
No, you're good. You're good because I want him to pop up in my room so I can get his damn link. And when I have the link-
Obviously, he knew who I was, so he was bound to show up sometime because he found me to find you. So
yeah, once I have his link,
he found my little 120 subscriber channel. So
Yeah, he's so yeah, we got into the backstory behind it, man, is that him and I got into it. As I said something, I'm like, that guy, pretty much,
Cheese Bear.
he the way I feel is that Omaha got tased by that, partly he got tased by that cop. And I feel like part of it was because he was a black guy. I think it would have been different if he might have been a white guy. But that's just my opinion. And that guy went off, and he's like an anti-cop watch person, and
Yeah, but during that, did he not like lurk around and try to hide and was carrying an empty gun case and all kinds of other crap?
he does.
Yeah,
part of it was his actions.
Which would in height, any cop is going to see that and automatically, okay, this guy's black. They're going to put with a white guy doing it, it'd be like, what is this freaking crackhead doing? The way a lot of cops think, especially down in Florida, it's like,
suspicious behavior.
The only problem with that though is when he was tased, the threat was eliminated already. He had already dropped that case that they thought might have contained a firearm. He was on his knees with his hands in the air.
Yep.
There was no reason to tase that man.
No.
Well,
Other than
wasn't there an auditor that was running around with a tripod in a shotgun case? You know,
that's what we're talking about.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Rob.
Hey, too tall.
Damn, take another puff there, brother.
Yeah, I started to say,
no.
Take your bong, get another
this
hit.
guy had it. Now, did Omaha have a guitar case, right?
No, he had a rifle case.
That was a rifle case
with the tripod in it.
Right.
Yeah. Now there was an auditor prior that I remember from the past.
Somebody else had done
working. Yeah, this might be the weed working it somewhere in the past.
That's some good shit, Rob. That's some good shit,
I might
buddy.
be able to recall that. You know, I got some of these chocolate chips with the cola in it. Good stuff. But anyway, yeah, there was a guy that had his tripod in a soft-sided shotgun-looking bag. I don't know what Omaha did. I've kind of seen some of his stunts. It's like, come on, dude. You know, that's, you know, hey, you know, now first, you know, I believe in auditing. I don't believe in harassing, stalking, and creating content. You know what I'm saying? As far as it goes, with this cop watch, this is what I enjoy viewing. You get out there and start peeking and creeping through the windows and shit, you know, at post office. No, you're not auditing the post office. You're being a goof and you're creating a scene and you're creating content, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I mean, there's plenty of fools that, you know, you can just walk in the post office and get somebody to act like a fool, you know.
But, you know, I've never disputed. You know, I like.
But
go ahead.
But
Go ahead,
like
Rob.
I was saying, though, that I've been the victim of police in the past. There was back in the 80s, for a year and a half, I was friends with this guy down at the bar that loved this weed that I was getting a hold of. Well, you know, a year and a half later, I found out the man's a cop and I got a bunch of drug charges on me. Somebody ate all my fucking chocolate cherries, motherfuckers. When did I do that? But, you know, I mean, that, you know, I pled guilty on that deal, but, you know, fuck, you know, 33 felony charges, 7, you know, they entrapped the fuck out of me. I'm just a drunk goof at the bar that you conspired to commit a felony.
Heather, Omaha Cop Watch.
And had I had anything other than a public defender that did a great job setting me out a fucking plea deal, you know, 7 years on 33 felonies, I'll take it.
Bingo! I just figured out where he's from.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you got it already.
I'm sorry. Yep, I already got him.
Yeah,
so if he shows up in any of the other rooms, go ahead and kick him. I've already got his info. He's a Strozinger cat dude.
Oh, is he?
Yep.
He's a what?
Strozinger cat.
Strozinger cat.
Okay.
What do they call them now? Fuck, I forgot that name. Oh shit.
They're basically bootlickers.
Yeah, but what was Andrew calling them earlier?
Yeah, I can't remember what he calls them.
Can't remember that fucking name.
Like, yeah. So if he pops up, go ahead and get rid of him.
It was Andrew or Rogue Nation was saying their name.
Damn, so I was on the radar of a Strozinger cat.
Obviously, you were.
Damn.
Yeah. I thought that's like making the cover of Rolling Stone when Schrodinger's reviews your shit.
Well, that dude we called out on Big Smoke last at whatever
Oh.
Panda, that's where he came from.
Cheese Bear, good job, honey. Thank you. Cheese Bears. As soon as you said from Schrodinger cat, Cheese Bear kicked him completely.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yep, I've got him. I got a new mouse to play with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why he's coming over trolling my 120 sub fucking YouTube channel, and I'm not even a cop watcher or an auditor. So
That's what I'm saying. It was getting to me, man. I'm telling you.
yeah, I'm just a guy with a microphone and friends
And a
that
pretty
likes to
voice
talk.
and nice hips. I mean lips. What?
Thanks, Rob.
Scrotum cat.
Yep, that's pretty much him.
Cat
No, but-
scrotums.
No, like I was trying to say, I never once said I agreed with, Omaha's way of cop watching.
Yeah.
I don't.
Definitely don't agree with it.
I don't agree with going and hiding in bushes at the fire department. Creeping around bank buildings. Because
Yeah.
you're out there to see if they're going to stop you from filming and shit like that. What does creeping around private businesses?
Well, I mean,
Or-
but I mean, and trying to have an open mind, even I tried. And, I like say, if it's okay for them to entrap us, but, if we can, then that discredits it. And so kind of in our situation as well, when you're entrapping the police or somebody for your reaction for your video, that kind of takes away the credibility, or, you know what I'm saying?
Well, when you
I
when
mean,
you
sure,
do
it's
that,
going to get your clicks and views and this, that, and the third, but are we here for clicks and views, or are we here for auditing and cop watching, or whatever the fuck you're doing?
yeah. Well, when you put cops in that situation, this a no-win, right? If you're creeping around in bushes and shit,
Exactly.
and they don't come talk to you, they look like they're not doing their job. If they do come talk to you, then it's confrontational from the beginning. So you back them against the wall in that situation. It's not a
Fuck,
fair audit.
you're not even up against the wall. You're either in front of a fucking gun or you're not. And, I'm sorry, man, with all the videos I've seen about this shit, I'm not as bold to fucking get into the mix with the police unless I got backup camera guy around or a driver or something,
Yep. Deuce makes a good point.
Yeah,
there.
right there. It's right there. I pinned it.
Now, if you look, there's a video I did. I think it's on the live page. But I take out of my house here. It's about 4 miles up the road to the intersection from the state road to the highway to the interstate in the Junction City to get my apple fritters. Okay, so I get up there. I get on the interstate, and right there's at the on-ramp as I'm merging, I see the cop pulled over on the fast lane shoulder of the oncoming lane. And I was at a speed and it was safe, so I just pulled the fuck over on the shoulder, made me a cigarette and started recording this cop. And he was there changing somebody's tire. And like, oh man, it's gonna be a good cop video. Nobody's getting fucked with and they're helping somebody. I thought this gonna be nice. I sit there, got my cigarette rolled up, I'm filming. Boom, I roll down my window, I'm getting some sound on it. And I hear this guy, he starts hollering something and he's waving his arm and pointing at me to get on down the road like, well, this is not turning into a cop video. Now he's violating my rights. I mean, okay, now in Kansas, it's illegal to be stopping on the side of the road, this, that, and the third. But But I think you can stop on the side of the road for a period of time without being immediately harassed, unless you're just doing that filming the police. You know what I'm saying? It's like, but anyway, I did some review of the video, and you can hear in the audio the man's yelling at me to get on off the fucking road. Then he's calling in on his radio, silver minivan. This is at the point where I figured, yeah, I seen McKean's mic. Maybe I better get rolling because I don't want to be talking to any cops right today. Go get my apple fritters and do things and get home and take care of my dog. Fuck. I'm saying I figured it was time to go instead of getting arrested. And that's where I was. Anyway, I get 2 exits down the highway, what, 4 or 5 miles maybe? I see a cop coming down the road in my mirror. I mean, he's blazing trails. And he swoops in. He's starting to get into behind me, but he's still at a distance. And I'm taking my exit, and he doesn't take the exit. He just waves off, but I could tell he's slowed down. And I'm like, oh. You know, like, what did I do that warranted them pulling me over? Other than stop and make a cigarette and make a video, wave at the cop, hey, how you doing? Give him a thumbs up. Get on down the road. You ain't supposed to be here filming the police, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? So much for a good cop video today, motherfucker. Thanks for the content. And I didn't have to do shit too much, so I guess break the law and pull over. I mean, that's just how they fucking are. As soon as they see what looks like a camera on their ass, they either know how to act or they don't. And there's your content. Without having to go dip in the bushes and carry guitar cases or peeking through the windows. I'm sorry, but if I'm at the post office and somebody's just sitting there licking on the window, just steaming them up and got, hey, we got some goof at the windows, you know, hey, this is not normal behavior.
Right, exactly.
You know, and what about these dropping peeping Tom laws? You know, I mean, it's legal for somebody to come up to my house and open the gate and walk up and knock on my door. It's not legal for them to come on my property and peek through the windows. Even if it's like public building, I think there's some things about peeking in the windows coming into eavesdropping issues that some people have not realized. Yeah, you know, there's appropriate and a right and a wrong way to do about anything in life, you know.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. It's on how you handle them. Like here, I stay back 15, 20 feet. They don't bother me. I don't bother them. A lot of times, matter of fact, I've actually got footage of it where they came up to us. Hey, are you guys just here to film? Yeah. Oh, well, here, let me tell you what's going on. And they explained to us exactly what was going on.
Yeah.
And as soon as he got done, he's like, do you have any questions for me? Nope. Okay, cool. Have a nice day.
Damn, that sounds like some cop Chuck Bronson or Ghost Rider done educated.
But you know, it literally has been like this since I started doing it here.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
I don't know. Has anybody seen any cop audit videos of Kansas cops, Highway Patrol?
Miss B, yeah, I have. I've seen quite a few of them out of Wichita.
Actually, I was just kind of wondering, did somebody survive long enough to get the upload or what? You know, like I don't see much. Yeah, I mean, the boys out in L.A. and California and everywhere, Chicago, they're filming the cops, and if they ain't getting shot and killed, they're uploading. You just don't see
there's
many cop watcher hands. It's like, you wonder why.
There's a guy that's in Oklahoma.
Miss B, how you doing?
There's a guy over in Oklahoma that he goes up to Wichita a lot. I can't think of his name, but he does a lot up in Wichita.
Well, let me know his name, man. I'd like to meet him. There's some good people down that way.
Wherever you want.
Love some local cop watchers.
Gee,
Yeah.
What was all that?
I don't know.
I
think that's
couldn't
big
believe
man.
Famously
Well, my
unfamous is live again.
Yeah.
my recent case
wonder why-
with the VA. She was telling me maybe I ought to change up and go to the Wichita VA hospital instead of the VA, because she was getting some shit about going to the doctor and getting Corolla tests or something or another. And I got to do some annual checkups just to maintain that I'm alive. I'm in the VA system so they can keep my house and shit. So I got to go see a doctor to maintain my house with the VA. I don't fucking get it. But yeah, I was like, what? I go at least have them take my fucking temperature and see a nurse. Okay, here's my bum. Does it look like I need a house? Oh, see, temperature. I'm still alive.
You might not want to go. They might tell you you're not alive, Rob. Fuck.
They probably sit there, be examining my bum and go, "Where's this smoke coming from? We got a problem." Like, oh, I just, just farted. That's all.
That's funny.
I remember one time I got pulled over and a cop was giving me that business. Do I smell weed? And I was like, I don't know how now you can smell weed. I just farted, dude, and I had Taco Bell for lunch. He backed up from that car about 6 foot, like I just engulfed the toxic vapors and
Right.
But honestly, it was probably weed he was smelling. And I don't even remember if I farted, but I might have told a lie. I mean, is it okay to lie if you're talking to the police? Not legally, but morally, we got our mothers to deal with, that the way they raised us and stuff.
Well, they lie to us. Why can't we lie to them?
Right.
Well, see, they got them laws that we can't lie to them. Remember?
Yeah, I know. But I think it's stupid. If they're allowed to lie to us, we should be able.
Is this where I start taking my shirt off?
No.
I don't think this is that kind of live stream there.
I was like, why is my shirt wouldn't come
ASMR?
off? It was like, what the hell?
Hey, the panel links in my room right there. It's pinned at the top if you want to come up, young man.
He over in one of the other rooms?
He's in tow for life. He's in tow for life. It's on the restream chat.
What's up, ASMR?
ASMR.
What was that friend of mine? What's her name? Sly Shy.
Sly Shy.
She goes, what was that ass mister? Who you talk about, ass mister? Mr. Porter? No, ass mister. What the hell is ass mister? Well, ass mister. And she goes, well, I don't know what his fucking name is. I thought it was Auto Century something or another, but yeah, I like that ass bar or ass mister. I like that. I think these motherfuckers gonna call me tall. I don't know. Yeah.
Ass
Hey,
mister,
1A,
that's
2A.
good one. What's up, 1A, 2A?
Damn, Rob. You're something else.
I mean,
1A, 2A.
him using
You got that damn YouTube in the background there, big man.
Where's up now and all the sock accounts are.
It's famous, man. Famously unfamous. So about that 1A, 2A, he's got the main Wolverine Transparency channel, the one that's had like over, it had over like 2,000 subscribers.
2,700 or something like that.
Yeah. So that one, some people have done research on it today, and some people say that it has been terminated by YouTube Some people say, he's claiming that he took it down himself, so nobody really knows. But he's got three other channels. One is Downriver Transparency. One is Wolverine Cop Watch. And his third one is I am Best or something like that.
I am Bible Thumper or some shit. I don't know. Something like that.
He's also got Wolverine Transparency 2.
I just noticed Dirt Farmer just uploaded illegal trespass or illegal trespass post office revisit. He just popped this up about an hour ago.
Thanks, ASMR, man. It's good seeing you, brother. Don't forget to stop by the Road and Tow Show, man. And hold on, man. Don't forget to stop by the Road and Tow Show at ASMR and subscribe to that channel because we're going to start live streaming over there and stop linking our main channels to it. So,
hey, go give me a follow, ASMR. I've been following you for a minute, watching your videos.
Yeah, I was thinking about having a YouTube show called The Roll and Toke Show.
Oh, man. All right, cool, man. Thanks, Asmar, man.
All right, take it easy, brother.
You're welcome in here anytime, and you're welcome on the panel at any time, brother. You know that.
The Roll and Toke Show.
Roll and Toke Show.
That's a good one, though.
Caucasian Sasquatch wanted us to call it the Toe Dogs.
Toe Dog Show. I was somewhere else. I was hanging out with him over in
Misty.
Well, I mean, we've heard of camel toe. You could call it dog toe.
Right.
Yeah.
Nah, dog toe. Nah. Ooh, wait a minute. No, not the Arby's and the Jiggly.
Oh my goodness, Rob! Why'd you have to bring it up? Now you're gonna make everybody think about it. Fuck.
Oh, the TikTok pants with the Arby's sandwiches.
Yeah, luckily I don't have Rocket City's number. Otherwise, I'd share that with him.
Yeah. Rocket City, don't give Road Dogg your number. I'm warning you.
Yeah, no,
exactly.
I think I'm gonna keep that private.
Okay.
No, I will tell you right now.
Out of our heads.
I will tell you right now.
Yeah, I don't need any pictures of meat curtains or nothing like that.
Oh, yeah, that's what it is. Meat curtains for sure.
Yeah, pretty much.
So I can go back to enjoying my Arby's roast beef sandwiches?
Yes, go ahead, Rob.
Okay.
Well, I hope he's not talking about what I think he's talking about.
Yeah, he's talking about exactly what you think he's talking about.
He's gonna go back and enjoy those pictures.
Look, if you ever wanted to porn bond somebody's channel, those are the pictures to do it with.
Oh my god.
Like, not only is it gonna like, you're not only are you porn bombing somebody, but you're also gonna make most of the audience throw up.
I was gonna say,
actually, I think it was my stupid mistake. See, I got a strike on my TikTok Rob channel. I was playing, and this video's on YouTube. I think it's still there today. Don't play it on your channel, because I did, and I got inappropriate content for a video that's on YouTube without a click button for adult content.
Oh, I think I seen
video
you play that.
is the cop that runs around and then he took a deuce in the middle of the fields and wipes his bum and it's a sock in his pocket. Don't play that video.
Okay.
Now, if you want to fuck somebody up, go to their show. Say, hey man, here's a link for a video, man. Play this and let them catch the hit. I'm just saying, oops.
Yeah, I don't do that, man. I try to make it a point that I don't need to do that to people. That's to me, that's not cool.
Yeah, that's just, not cool. That's dirty pool, But, I mean, some of those pieces of shit out there that,
But in retrospect to what Big Man said, is that would be the awesome troll on a porn bomb because the person that you would porn bomb would be too busy probably throwing up to even turn that off.
Exactly.
I mean, who can see? You know, who's going to find that button to end stream, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
But then again, you done produced it, you know. No, see, the thing is where you got to fucking go out and edit that shit out before you hit publish. You know, if you just end it
One
and
ending
then
you do
save it
not
and
want to
make it
see 'em.
private. But I think somebody caught a porn bomb. I remember somebody, I think they got a porn bomb. They caught it. They ended the stream and deleted the video. And the next day, boom, they were during the middle of a stream. And then boom, you know, copyright content or, you know, YouTube strike hit them. And I'm like, fuck, you know, what happened to your stream? Oh, I just got an email from YouTube, motherfuckers. They struck me for inappropriate from the shit from yesterday. And I'm like,
Really?
Shit. You know, I just, you know, yeah, I mean, that's dirty pool, but, you know, some people, you know, sometimes you get what you put out, you know, and if people doing shitty thing like porn bombing, you'll wonder why.
I just hope no one ever feels the need to do that to me because I don't have the need to do that to anybody else because I don't think it's cool.
Yeah, I'm just, you know, if somebody come porn bombing in there, like, who the fuck, Road Dogg and Toe, man, they good people, man, you know.
Yeah, I don't foresee it happening. Hey, pretty much. I mean, we do know some of the trolls.
You know, just do the old scratch your nose or how many fingers, hold up 4 fingers, you know, ID check before you come up on the stage. Shit.
Well, no, that's like yesterday we had Becky O up here, and you know how some people feel about her. They knew she was up here, and they stayed away because they weren't going to bring it to our channel because we've asked them not to, which I thought was freaking awesome that they respected us enough to do that.
I really believe we got lucky on that, though, with AC going live at the same time.
As far as Becky O, I think I made a few comments that, you know, for her asking her to mute her microphone because I'm watching the show and I'm hearing.
Oh, that's what she was doing last night.
Your microphone. Yeah, it was like, come on, you know. I mean, if we got to listen to you eat your food, pop your camera, at least let us watch. But then again, I don't know how much can a fella watch Becky Sorpel and fucking chicken wings, but I got frustrated enough. I left, bro. I was like, you know.
Yeah, I seen you down there chatting, and I kept turning her down. I wanted to keep. I turned her down so it was the lowest I could, you know, to where I could still hear her because you know she likes to.
That's when you just hit the mute button. Just if they don't learn to hit the mute button, do it for them. I mean.
What was
there's a concept, a phrase I put out. I learned it. You know, one of the first times I got in the studio out in California, was a thing called microphone etiquette. Rob, be careful with the coffee cup and this and that. The microphones are hot. You know, and people, if they're going to come up on a panel, you need to know some shit like camera etiquette, fucking microphone etiquette. Don't come up here with your tatas hanging out. You know, don't come on up here slurping your chicken wings.
Well,
you know,
I got a phone call. I got a phone call yesterday during the stream, and told me that ASMR was back and that he was going to come out on Authority Check's show. Authority Check was getting ready to go live, and you know, they said, hey, if you want to stream it, you know, re-stream it. Authority Check wants you to, if you want to. And but wait till he brings ASMR up on panel and everything. He said, but don't tell nobody. And I'm like, all right, I'm cool with that. So I'm sitting here and I'm waiting and I'm watching AC, wait for him to go live. Then he goes live and then he talks. He's talking for a while. Then he finally brought up ASMR, and I let him talk to ASMR for about a minute and a half, 2 minutes. And then I told Road Dogg, I was like, hey man, I got some breaking news, man, I want to bring up. So I popped it up on the screen. I said, breaking news, y'all. Look who's in the middle of that panel right now. And it was ASMR, you know. And Becky's down in the fucking basement. She's going, what the fuck? I can't see nothing. What the fuck are you guys talking about? And I'm just like, oh, my Lord, man. Like, she's tearing my show apart because I'm trying to, you know, I'm trying to have a show here. I mean.
Basement time. Boom.
Yeah.
Put her in the basement.
Yeah, but I don't
you
want to
know?
do
I
that
mean,
to her because I love her to death,
hey,
man. She's just, you know.
Well, you know, she needs to have a little love for what you're trying to do, and she's fucking up your show. That
yeah,
ain't cool.
and then
if
I
she
bring her.
don't get it, and if if you can't explain it to them later, hey, I had to put you in the show because we didn't want to hear your chicken wings slurping, and if they don't get it, they don't get it. You know.
Yeah, and then
You know.
after I stopped the stream of AC, you know, I only had it up for a minute just so everybody could see, and then I told everybody, I'm like, hey, look, if you
Come
guys
up,
wanna,
1A.
yeah, come on up 1A if you want. I said, hey, look, if you guys want to go over to AC's channel and say hello to ASMR, I'm fine with that. Go ahead and go.
Right.
And then she's still running off at the blah, 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 blah. And I had to actually stop the show and explain everything that I just did to her.
Yeah. Did you have to get the 8 or the 32 box of crayons and draw her pictures?
No, but then she got mad at me because she started about the ASMR. Well, you know, ASMR and AC trolled me and my son. I'm like, we're not talking about that, but
drop it.
yeah, drop it. But I'm like, Becky, I'm like, ASMR is a friend. AC's a friend.
Yeah.
And who was on panel was ASMR, AC, Exiled, and NC Tyrant Hunter. And I said, Exiled's a friend of mine. I said, NC Tyrant Hunter's a friend of mine. And she's like, you know, they trolled me. I said, Becky, I said, I don't even want to talk about that. I said, I love you. I said, you're my friend. They are my friends. I was like, I'm not going to pick and choose. I'm not going to choose one person over another friend. It's not going to happen. That's not how I get down. I said, I love you. You're a friend. I love them guys. They're my friends. I'm not going to do it. So, and then about 2 minutes later, she dropped out and I never heard from her. But she did say hi to me today in the chat with a heart.
About being in positions, you know, I'm friends with Joe Cool, Liberty Bird, Swedish Sugar. I love all of them people to an extent, you know. Some of their bullshit I ain't getting down with. And I've told them, hey, and, you know, I wish y'all could get along. I wish some of this bullshit when they out there on the social media don't need to be here.
Right. Right.
I'm not going to pick sides, but if you're getting stupid and stuff, you know how I feel about stupid and fucking with stupid people doing stupid shit. I'm out.
Yeah, I saw your post, Jody.
Yeah,
over in Discord.
That was so funny. When I got to Denver, Colorado, when I went out to meet
we got
Eric,
you, bro. You can turn your camera off.
Make that biscuits and gravy.
Turn it off. All right, got you.
Yeah.
You can leave it on if you want it on.
It'll save on your CPU if you turn it off.
I just didn't want you to think I was trying to porn bomb you.
No, we got you, bro.
But anyway, Janet.
No, this is better than streaming.
Janet makes the Eric Brandt buttons and stuff.
Right,
anyway,
yeah.
this is a button. I told Janet, you know, that I was wanting some buttons, and she pulled out the bucket. I told her Brandt buttons. I said, well, pick me out one that you think I need that.
I
And
feel
she picked
dyslexic
out one
trying to
out.
read that. Hang on a second. I know it's backwards. I can read it. There we go.
Does
my
not play
camera
well
backwards?
with stupid people.
Yeah, you gotta change the setting. I'm about to tell 1A, 2A how to
I
do
gotta
it here in
flip
a
my
second.
camera.
Yeah.
Oh, is my camera flipped?
Well, what you got to do is right underneath the screen that we're at, Rob, hit the little settings tab, the little gear.
Right.
You hit that gear and go to video, and then there's a little toggle that says mirror. Untoggle that. Same way with you, 1A, 2A.
Okay, where's it at? Say that again.
Down
Also,
at the bottom, is it?
Right at the bottom of the screen that you're looking at, where we're all on panel, there's a little gear. That's the settings. Click on that.
Got you.
If you're on a phone, it's going to be down where your microphone
Go
is.
to the settings.
Three little dots.
Go to the settings and click
it says mirror.
click
turn
video,
your mirror.
and then it says mirror camera, and turn that toggle off, and then your 1A or your 1-2 will flip
damn,
around. There
that's
you
funny
go.
as hell.
There you go. Rob, you
Hell
had
yeah.
it, but you went back.
Okay.
There you go.
Is it
There you go,
now?
Rob. Rob.
Okay.
Speaking of,
Yeah, you
Rocket,
You want the
how's your
button-
buddy?
Oh, Adam?
Yeah.
He's good. He's going through cancer treatments, chemo treatments every so often, but which keeps him kind of weak. But he's actually in Las Vegas. They went to Las Vegas this weekend. So
Awesome.
I mean, he's doing good, but he's been dealing with some vertigo too that they couldn't really figure out. So they've been giving him some medication for that.
I will tell you right now, he will not figure it out. He will have that until probably about 2 weeks after his chemo stops, if it works like I did.
Well, and it hadn't done it before because he's had chemo. This is actually his second bout with cancer. He had cancer somewhere else at one point, and that went into remission. And then this is a different cancer he's got, and he's never had vertigo before until all of a sudden. So,
well, it has to do with one of the medicines they're giving him. This was my experience. But they were not able to take away that medicine. And they just told me, they said, it's going to come and go. Just be prepared for it. If you start feeling kind of lightheaded, if you're driving, pull the hell over. It should not affect it that bad, but if it does, let us know. And mine, I would get it like right after my treatment. Like, because I'd go Monday through Friday, and then I would take 2 weeks off. And it was like, come Tuesday or Wednesday of the week of treatment, it would start kind of so-so. By Tuesday of the next week, oh my God, it was like constantly. And mine lasted until I took my very last treatment, and I'm thinking it was 2 weeks later when it finally started subsiding.
Damn. Yeah, well, overall, he's doing good. I haven't really been streaming, so he hadn't been out with me or anything, but my wife and I went to see Rob Schneider at Stand Up Live here in Huntsville this afternoon for the early show, and we had invited Adam and his husband, but that's when he told me they were going to Las Vegas this weekend.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the last time I saw him was, it's been a while. I think it was when you were telling us about his cancer.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully he'll get back out. Well, hell, hopefully I'll get back out. I mean,
now you're starting to sound like big man.
Well, all I've been getting here lately is when I'm out, because my full-time job is a private process server, and when I'm out and about, depending on where I'm at, if I hear a call come across the scanner close by or something hits, I'll go by and video it and then get back on my run and come post a video. But man, until this 20-degree weather bullshit goes away, I don't know if I can stand out there.
Yeah, we had snow here. What was it, last week, Toe?
Yeah.
Welcome
in, notably Nova. Notably Nova in the house, y'all.
Is my microphone picking up the audio of this video I'm looking at?
No.
I've got it down low. Cool.
1A, 2A, man. Welcome.
Oh God, we got Notably in here. Shit.
Yeah, Notably.
I'm out. I'm leaving.
In the room.
Oh my God, if that's what it takes.
What's up, 1A, 2A? What you got? You got something for us?
What up, man? I just came up here to chill y'all because listen, I made, before I ever went on Wolverine's panel, I had been like on live chats and involved in so many different channels for over a year and a half. It was like I created all these relationships. Like I knew Big Man Audits, Freedom to Film, Chuck. Those were like the chats that I was in constantly. So like this whole shit that's going on, man, I never knew Wolverine like that.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Like people are always like, you're so close to him, all this, all that. I have no idea what's going on behind the scenes. I just want a
Ain't that
conversation.
something?
So it's like all this shit's going on, and I'm sitting there like, I don't give a fuck, who's involved or what's going on. It's not my business. I don't care. I'm a grown ass man. What you and somebody else have going on, that's between y'all.
I just walk away from that
Mhm.
shit, man. I just
That-
if all that shit's going on like that, man, I just steer clear of it, man. Like fuck it.
I kind of, I wait. And I'm an equal opportunity hater. I love, I'm open to hate anybody as soon as you give me something to hate you for. Or not like,
Right.
whatever, you know what I'm saying? I'm a nice guy, but you piss me off, you piss me off. Anyway, that Wolverine, I'm just like, why does nobody, what the fuck's everybody in his ass about? I don't even know the guy. And he's up on Border Farm, and then he's talking about doing freaky shit to my beard, like, oh, hell no. You ain't that pretty. I ain't into that kind of, no. Ain't happening.
You ever meet somebody?
Whatever with me, you don't even know me, motherfucker.
You ever meet
That's
somebody and you
just-
become cool with them and you try to be loyal because you don't know what they're going through, and you give them a chance and you try to have a big heart and go, okay, I'm trying to see the good in everybody, but then
Right.
slowly but surely you start noticing little things. You're like, what the fuck?
Oh,
Yeah.
dude,
You start,
how many
you
people
start noticing the
backstab me,
lies
take-
and shit like that. And
That's what I'm saying.
I've
That's
had
when you
people
gotta
take. I had a opinion about an unpopular subject, but it's a subject that needed discussing about, I guess. Somebody brought this video to me, and I gave my opinion about it. And I got known as a guy that supports and defends and thinks it's okay for people to go run around sniffing kids' panties, and no, that's not what I
Ugh.
ever sustained or approved. I just, in this situation related to that case, my opinion was no victim, no crime. Why is this guy being charged with violating a kid when he took panties from a laundry basket and sniffed it? We're talking legal opinion or moral opinions. I was giving my legal opinions.
right.
My moral opinions are pretty much in line with that. You sniffing my kids' panties, we're going to have problems. There ain't going to be no police called.
Right. You got to send this
who's
to
the
the
police?
internet. This is
and,
the
and that's
internet, bro.
something else, like this Aubrey case. The police, right? We have the right to make citizen arrests, like in Georgia. These guys, my opinion, were trying to detain Aubrey. Although, after I heard more of the evidence after the trial and towards sentence, it's like, holy fuck. I kind of changed my opinion. Maybe the bastards deserve some shit.
The thing is,
I think that Aubrey's, the thing there, that the people had the right to do a citizen's arrest. They had the right to carry a gun. I think you're a stupid goof if you tried to take away a gun from somebody that's got one. It's not going to be a prize you're going to win.
They went about it the wrong way, Rob.
Yeah, I mean, there was some things I understood about the Aubrey case, that he'd been wanted for a couple of weeks for trespassing, and not just that one house, but he'd been trespassing. And he'd been a problem. The police been having problems catching him. The neighbor was on neighborhood alert and the neighborhood watch. That's what happens. If I catch somebody coming out of my neighbor's window and they got the Christmas tree and the Christmas presents, I'm going to get in my truck and go down the road after them. And I'm going to be talking to the police. Police, hey, we got, and they'll go get the fuckers, they're following them, they're going down the road, they're doing this, I believe in the police doing their job, but I believe, do I have the right to do this instead of calling them?
all right. So 1A2A, and I'm just going to drop this because you brought it up, and this is real quick because I don't want to speak too much on that whole scenario that you were talking about, because this is a drama-free panel.
Right.
I'll never bring it up again, man.
No. Listen, you seen the light, and you seen what you had to see. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, you're human, so that's what happened, and you're walking away, and that was the advice I was giving you, is just walk away from that situation, man, and just get yourself out of it. Walk away, leave it alone, and we can leave it at that. Everybody knows that situation, but that's a talk that everybody can have on someone else's panel. You know what I mean?
Right? Yeah, hell yeah, I hear that. I
And
came up
where
here
you
just
at?
to shoot the shit with y'all.
Where
You know?
where you at? 1A, 2A,
Georgia.
Georgia. Okay, all right.
Yeah, North
Right
Georgia, Appalachian Mountains.
Right on.
Not Appalachian. I live in Appalachian.
Appalachian.
What city are you near, if I ask?
I'm like 45 minutes. It's an hour and 15 minutes north of Atlanta.
North of Atlanta.
So I'm in the foothills of Appalachians.
Yeah.
You in
I got
Georgia,
some
right?
friends over in Athens. I've been
No, he's in
around Georgia
Kansas.
a lot.
Yeah, Too Tall Rob's in Kansas. I'm in Texas. Road Dog is in Arkansas. Big Man is in Indiana. And Rocket
I've been
City is.
Tennessee and Georgia. I've been south a lot.
My family's
Rocket
old
City.
military. So I've
where's
been
Rocket City?
here
I
and there,
forgot.
you know what I mean?
Alabama. or
Huntsville, Alabama.
Alabama. That's
North
what I
Alabama.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, he runs
Yeah.
up and down Highway 72, road I traveled a lot.
I'm out
Only
here
road
next
I would-
door to Fort Riley, the big red one, Fort Riley. Oh, I just noticed they got the AH, the big helicopters. They got a whole division of them bastards out here nowadays. The other day when I went to town, like, yeah, I didn't even notice tonight when I was going over to Diane's.
You're gonna be filming
Feels
them,
like-
ain't you, Rob?
Ain't gonna be no choice. I mean, with the landlord and the shit windows that fucking need caulking to go rattle, 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 rattle when the choppers come by and the airplanes land. It's like, do I have a choice? I just I can't sleep. Grab my tripod, throw it out on the porch. Boom, helicopter going by, clicking a view. Oh, there's a video.
Right?
Hey, Road Dog, or Road Dog's in tow.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I just want to say something to Toe. And sorry to interrupt you, Rob.
No, you're good.
Go ahead.
I was going to say something to Toe for life. Do you remember on Clash with Val when I was talking shit to you and then I stopped and added you back and was like, my bad, dude. That was wrong. I shouldn't have said that. Like, my bad. Do you
No,
remember
I don't.
that?
I don't remember. What'd you say? I don't even remember, bro.
Hey, listen, sometimes, I just like to have fun. You know what I'm saying? And,
Yeah, I don't even know
I'll
what
say
you said,
something
bro.
to somebody. I don't remember either, but I remember I said something to you, and then I apologized. It's like,
One
bro,
of the
I
mods
shouldn't have said that. No, and you were like, you know what, dude, I really appreciate that.
Yeah, man,
meant
I mean-
that's how we started connecting, and I was just like,
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah, really. If I can't remember it, so I mean, it's something that whatever you said wasn't, you know what I mean? Like, wasn't that
terrible.
big of a deal. Not that
Yeah.
terrible. Yeah,
It was just,
no problem, man.
internet YouTube shit. Just, people just
Right on.
replying.
Yeah.
to
We be
comments.
talking
I mean-
shit, man. We be talking shit in Bowles chat. You know that, man. I mean, that's
Mhm.
you got to talk shit in Bowles chat, because if not, Bow will talk shit to you.
Let a little hate out in your heart. Let the hate out in your heart, bro.
But
Well,
yeah,
if you remember right,
I ain't got no
1A,
problem with
2A,
you,
when you-
1A,
when
2A,
you and I
man.
first-
You know, I've been subbed to your channel for a minute. So
Who's that
I mean-
talking? Road Dogs?
Oh, this is
Yeah.
Toe for Life.
Oh, Toe
yeah,
for Life. Okay.
Yeah. I ain't got no problems with you, bro. Don't worry about that, man. We're good.
No, it's just, listen,
Yeah, 1A.
what bothers me about this community is people are too sensitive. And we
Well,
tout the
I've-
First
I
Amendment
got
all the
feelings. You got
time. You know what I mean?
feelings.
We,
I mean, who the
we,
fuck
we
ain't
love
got
the First
feelings?
Amendment, but we're quick to judge somebody for their free speech and
You better take that back.
Damn, big man.
Hang on-
You and
hang
that
on, I'll
fucking
be back
background
just a minute.
noise.
Hey, 1A,
Hey,
if
big
you
man.
remember right, this is Road. If you remember right, when you and I first met, you and I went not toe to toe, but we got into it in Wolfie's room. Because remember, I went over there and was trying to talk him down and, hey, you shouldn't be doing this. You need to do this and all that. And he turned on me.
I remember you, Road Dogs from
Wolverines.
Say it again.
In Wolverine's room.
Yeah, I remember Road Dogs from you. I remember when I was on his panel, like from the very beginning, and I remember me showing my punch knives and stuff like that, and you were like,
Yeah.
"I make those."
Yeah, and we were when all the crap started. I went up on his panel. His panel was the very first panel I ever went on, and I was trying to tell him. I was trying to tell him, dude, let it go, man. Just ignore what they're saying because you're better than that. And he got mad at me because of the way I worded something. And next thing I know,
You don't
he was
listen.
coming at me, and he was coming at me, and all that. It was like whatever. And then you and I saw each other. I think it was the next day, and you apologized, and it was like, I'm not worried about it, dude. And you and I've been cool ever since.
Damn right. That's the thing. You create relationships on this platform, and it doesn't have any hold to anybody's channel. And I hate that when you go on a panel, that you have to inherit all the beef that other people put out there. It just blows my mind.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I'm a free person.
Right. And all it was he spun the narrative onto his direction to where it made it sound like I said something negative, and you took it offensively as well.
He's good with words, man. He has a gift of gab. He does. He can talk people into almost anything. I'm not one of those people he could do that to, and that's why our relationship drifted off, because nobody's going to tell me what I can or can't do.
But see, that the one thing I can say about you, you came to me the next day and apologized and said, "Hey, man, sorry about that. I thought about what you were trying to say. I appreciate what you did." And I was like, no big deal, dude. I was doing my best. And
How it should be, brother.
And you were like, cool. And you and I've been cool ever since. So it ain't no thing. You're welcome over here anytime you want.
Right on.
No, I appreciate, like, I'll say this, in a certain way, real men that have panels that allow anybody to speak their mind, but don't get butthurt about every little thing.
Right. And
that's how we should have relationships.
Yeah,
that's why we want no drama. We want people to come in here and be safe, knowing that they're not going to get attacked. They're not going to, well, unless Big Man Otis is here.
Yeah.
We'll do it. Then we're going to talk about urinal cakes and a tweaker scooter grill.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what?
But you know what?
On.
Damn it, Big Man.
Turn that damn YouTube off.
Bam.
Family for life.
If you
No,
turn it
Rocket
off.
City.
Big man, you're echoing.
Somebody needs to put his microphone on auto adjust and echo cancel. Or turn his YouTube off. Please.
YouTube is off.
Hey, bro, is
Anyway.
this a horror movie?
Jesus Christ. Somebody watching Pornhub?
Jesus. I had to mute that. That shit's getting bad. You got to fix that, Big Man.
Yeah, Big
No,
Man,
Rocket,
refresh your page or something.
No, it's because he's got YouTube pages open. Why?
So 1A2A here, man. Go ahead, unmute him. What'd you say, Big Man?
It ain't me.
Yeah, it's you. Because as soon as you open your mic, you're echoing.
Well, I don't have no YouTube playing.
You gotta
Tell them about that microphone settings and auto adjust and echo cancel.
You hear what Rob said?
Yep, they're both on.
I don't know what the hell it is.
Refresh your page. Yeah, you've got a malfunction on the connection.
I ain't talking, it ain't me.
Come back up.
Yeah, jump out and come back in. Big man, come back in.
Yeah,
so
slap
anyway,
that shit and reboot it, reconnect it sometimes.
1A, 2A, go ahead and let him up. Let him up if that's him. So anyways, 1A. Yeah, let him
I've got a situation. Can you hear my any audio? Let me know if you heard it.
I got the Omni shit. I'm sorry, y'all. I've been talking a lot.
So anyways, what I was gonna say, 1A, 2A, is that we have two rules here, man. And our two rules here are: number one, no pedophiles. That we absolutely don't deal with here. And number two, no drama, man. That's it. You can come in here and chat. You can come in here and chat all day long if you want, as long as you're not, causing no drama. And you're not a pedophile.
Don't be an asshole. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's it.
And yeah, hey, anybody on this panel right now is welcome to my panel. I have a panel, okay, on my channel where I don't care if I dislike you, I hate you, I care who you are. You have free speech in this country. Therefore, I'll put you up on my panel.
Yeah.
And even if I don't like
you, not the
you,
same over at my house, and not the same at my panel. Your free speech is limited to being nice in terms of service of YouTube, and if you can
it
be
is.
nice
I want things to be
leave
civil.
your drama somewhere else, you're welcome in my chat.
Right.
I want people to be civil, man.
There's bullshit. I mean, now you will have bullshit that comes in drama. It's just deal with it and be done with it.
I had Wolverine and Poor Dirt Farmer on my live stream earlier, so.
Yeah,
oh Lord.
I mean, come on, 1A. We'll let anybody on our panel. We got fucking Too Tall Rob up here. Come on. I'm just playing, Rob.
You saw that look he gave you? It was a fucking, he's gonna kill you.
What? Motherfucker. Get my
I'm mad at Too Tall
spoon
Rob.
out.
I'm mad at Too Tall Rob. The other day he was talking to Road Dogg on a panel with Road Dogg. This was like a week and a half ago. And Road Dogg was like, "Oh, Toe for Life's in here. Oh man, come on, Toe, come up here." And I told Road Dogg before that panel even started, I was like, "Rob don't remember me. We only been on panel one time." He goes, "Oh no, man, you were on that panel all like for an hour and a half with me, just me, you, and Rob. Rob remembers you." Road Dogg's like, "Toe for Life, come up here." Rob's like, "Who's Toe for Life?" Road Dogg's like, he was on panel with us before, and Rob's like, "Oh, remember." I heard all his Willie Nelson stories and everything. He don't even remember.
I might have
Bro,
been.
you got Willie Nelson. He's got Willie Nelson stories.
Oh yeah, he's met Willie Nelson a couple times.
I've been to the Bill Clinton taxpayer-funded legal education fund of when you're in front of Congress to testify. Just tell them you can't recall and done. I don't recall. Work for Bill. Hey, you might help me. Right? Think about it.
Yeah, I don't want to get Too Tall started, but Too Tall has met Willie Nelson on a couple of occasions and actually partied and hung out with Willie Nelson. His
actually was in jail with him.
Yeah, he went to jail with him, and his bus and Willie Nelson's bus got stuck in his front yard.
My neighbor's front yard.
Yeah, your neighbor's front yard.
That sounds legit.
And made my landlord pass out. Yeah, I introduced him to my landlord, and she fell out like a sack of taters.
All you had to do, what happened? Did your landlord greet Willie Nelson at the front of the tour bus? You just opened up the door and y'all passed out?
No, buddy of mine owns a nightclub back in Missouri, and he was helping me out after this head-on collision.
Sorry.
And Anyway, he told me something about if you need anything, let me know. And I said, well, hey, dude, I seen Willie's coming, rescheduled, up and coming. I said, pair of tickets would be dandy. And he said, fuck that. Here's the password for the back door, and here's the code for the tab at the bar. I was like, oh, what? Cool. All right. So anyway, a little while later, he was at the coffee shop, or I was at the coffee shop. He was coming to work right next door to the coffee shop. And, hey, Tom, how you doing? Yeah. Anyway, he got his coffee, come out, and asked things how things going, and said, hey, can you come to town Thursday? I want to take you to lunch. Oh, well, I ain't really doing nothing Thursday, and hitchhiking to town's a bitch. Well, he said, well, you might want to be here. It's going to be kind of big. And, I want your ass here. And, here's the keys to my truck. Your ass will be here tomorrow. Like, okay. Don't worry about hitchhiking here. Take my truck. I'm like, well, fuck, okay, dude. Yeah, what time's lunch? Okay, 11 o'clock. I'll be here. Coffee shop, all right. And my guitar buddy Stacy was at the coffee shop. Anyway, he come out of the office and, hey, let's go. I'm like, okay. Anyway, we walked down behind his club, and there in the alley was Willie's bus. Well, I didn't know whose bus it was. I thought we were going down the street to the restaurant on the next block, but we got on the bus, and he was telling Willie that the restaurant plans got fucked up with security and this, that, and the third, and we're trying to figure out somewhere else to do a meet and greet, and these other people doing some contracts that he was to meet with. I said, so you need a place to... Well, I got one rest. Well, he ain't going to have the banquet room ready for a couple hours. I said, fuck, I got a fishing hole we can go to. It's got a gazebo. We can get some pizzas. Well, hell, that's a great idea, Rob. So we wound up having a pizza picnic out at the lake for, their big time contract meeting thing that got fucked up. And, my neighbor wound up bringing my truck out. We was in the boat and rowboat, and had the trolling motor on the outboard. And anyway, I was out fishing with Willie all the fucking evening and closed down the lake. And he was on the bus driving by my home and dropped me off. And anyway, he had heard stories about my landlady, and he wanted to meet her. Well, come up and I, walk down, parked his bus at my neighbor's yard because, driveway, bus wasn't coming down there. Anyway, I went and knocked on my landlord's door and slid it open, woke up Mike on the sofa sleeping. Hey, Mike, Peach is up? I think so. The light's on. Okay. He said, what's going on? So me and a friend of mine stopped in and said, who's your friend? I said, oh. I said, that's Willie Nelson. He says, huh? He said, well, tell your friend he looks like Willie Nelson. He rolled back over and passed the fuck back out. Sit there and knocked on Peachy's door, their bedroom door, Hey, Peachy, me and buddy mine's here. You still up? Yeah. Company? Yeah. Okay, give you just a minute. Anyway, she said, okay, come on in. And, she said, who's your friend? And I said, oh, you know him. His name's Bill. And she goes, oh, I know.
Did the string kick people?
Anyway, she opened the door and stepped in. He stepped out from behind me and goes, hi, Peachy. And she goes, you're Willie Nelson. Poof. Just fell the fuck over. Now, Peachy's got the polio and her arms just dangle at her side, and she does everything with her mouth and stuff and instruments. It was just funny as fuck. And then we got her back vibed and smoked some weed and sang and kicked it till about 4 o'clock in the morning. And then the bus was sunk in my neighbor's yard and had to go get the tractor and back on the road. And this just happened to be about 40 years to the year of back in the day when I was arrested for fighting in public, and Willie was coming through Missouri and got arrested for weed on the bus. And he got put in a cell next to me. I was a youngin', and the police had me jammed up for fighting in public. And the chief called my dad up and said, hey, we got your boy up here. Come get him. And Dad said, nah, just leave him in for the night. Scare him straight. Well, sorry, Dad, that scare straight program did not work out well. 2 hours later, my neighbor's Willie fucking Nelson. 2 hours later, maybe, Willie found he had a cigarette in his fucking pack, or had a joint in his cigarettes.
Well, there you go. So Rob told the Willie Nelson story.
How many times have y'all heard the Willie Nelson story?
That's the second time I've heard it.
It's about the
Damn,
fourth.
okay, so it's fresh for me. I like that. Hell yeah.
Yeah, somebody ought to make a clip of that, and I can just, oh, you want to hear the story?
Yeah, you want to hear the
Go
story?
get my coffee and tea, you know.
I think I've heard
Now,
the Willie Nelson story all over YouTube, but no.
Now,
I'm
it was a
kidding.
while back. I was working, trying to make a movie about this wrongful conviction I suffered that went no fucking where. But during the process, I met this author, and she was fascinated about the stories of my life and shit. And she spent time with me on the phone for about 9 months,
Hey,
telling her
Rod, hang on one
stories.
second. Not to interrupt you, but Rocket City,
Oh.
you have a great night,
Yeah, y'all have
and
a
you're
good
welcome
night.
here anytime, brother.
Yeah,
All right, brother.
Rocket
Yeah,
City,
my,
thanks.
my
Safe out
dog,
there.
my dog side-eyeing me over here like, motherfucker, it's too late. You need to
Bro, you
come
bro, I thought
It
you
ain't
said
4
Rock
in the
City.
morning
I'm
yet.
sorry.
Hey,
No, it's
4
Rocket
in the
City.
morning is late.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I'll catch
Sorry,
y'all later.
y'all.
Appreciate it.
All right, take
Hey,
care.
it's
All right,
nice
Rocket
meeting you,
City, we'll
Rocket.
see you.
No,
He does
Rocket
good
City
work.
News now.
Yeah.
He's an awesome
But-
dude.
Anyway, this girl Lisa, she's worked up, and she had to do it in 2 volumes of coffee. You know what the hell you call them, coffee tables, something. You know, a little memoir thing that she put together for me. That baby mama said that'd be cool. And I'm like, you know, yeah, the kids like that, you know, daddy stories. So we made a coffee books thing that I got to do some things financially and talk about maybe publishing it. The life
Memoirs
and
of Too
times
Tall
of Too
Rob.
Tall Rob, the coffee
Hell yeah.
book versions, chapter 1, chapter 2.
Some fucking cop just gave Chuck Bronson a fucking drive sober or get pulled over fucking like little card.
Mm.
All right,
didn't have-
Peter, you take care.
All
I had a
right,
friend of
geez,
mine,
thanks.
you're
she was
good.
live streaming. Friend of mine was live streaming, and I got, what was that, Iowa or Nebraska, I think. There's roadsides coming on the highway. It said, bake your cat, or don't drive bake, bake your casserole, or something like that.
Jeez.
Yeah.
They're pulling.
I got a
They're
question
pulling
for Big
people
Man.
over
audience.
left and right. Ooh, big man.
Well, thank
Why
God
do you
it
like
ain't
your
for
little
me.
cake?
Because he's always quiet. And I got a question for him. Big
What's
Man,
that?
why is it that everybody in Lafayette has the same speech pattern and the same tone of voice? Y'all sound so similar.
Those are all relatives,
I
dude.
pick it up in y'all's voice.
Let me guess. It's because of me and Chuck.
No,
No,
you
you're
guys
good,
all
Chief.
sound the
Thank
same.
you.
You, Freedom to Film,
You have a
Slug,
good night, sweetheart.
y'all had that thing, that Lafayette twang.
I don't know.
Well, you know,
Bro, you come to my city, we all sound the same. You know what I'm saying? So,
well, wasn't it them people of Indiana, weren't they the ones that invaded Arkansas and multiplied?
Yeah,
What the hell?
that's why I said they're all related in some way or shape or
I
form.
mean, them
Fuck
Arkansonians,
you,
they
Road
came
Dogg.
from somewhere. I don't know. It could be a theory. I don't know. Fuck what.
I'm sorry, Big Man.
And just because I haven't said it yet to him, fuck you, Toe.
What? I didn't say nothing. I'm sitting back here. I'm typing in
didn't even
chat,
get a
and you're
fuck
fucking
you
talking
yet.
to me.
That's for what you were thinking.
I'm typing in chat. I'm saying goodbye to Cheese Bear because she's leaving, asking if there's any links that she wants me to drop, and I told her no. And have a good night. And I wasn't even saying shit to you, big man, motherfucker.
Cheeseberry, no, you're
You know
good.
what?
No last link
Motherfucker.
and sweet dreams.
Grow some hair, asshole.
You fucking dick.
Look,
Fat man's audits in the house.
I miss watching Big Man Audit get out of his car and go into the gas station. That's watch the tweakers roam in the gas station parking lot.
I can't wait for the summer when they all come back out.
Bro, I've made so many jokes in your chat about Scooter Girl and fucking Pink Taco and Oxob. And now Pink Taco and Oxob are moderators on my channel. So it's like the fucking full circle. You know what I'm saying?
Well, the fucking tweakers here, man, are getting bad. Like, during the summer, they walk around like zombies, all heroin-fied and fucking methed out. Like,
yeah, the tweakers of my day used to just like find spots to hang out at. Nowadays, they just walk around and find shit to do. You know? So,
We're gonna solve that problem maybe Monday, Cheese Bear. We're gonna go live on all the channels, but then we're gonna unlink about probably about 45 minutes, I would say, into the show. And we're gonna unlink and only be streaming from Road and Toe Show.
Force them over.
Yeah. But what was I gonna say? Oh, so
We're at in Tennessee, are you? Hang on a second. Sorry, Toe. I didn't realize she was in Tennessee.
Yeah.
Are you
She's,
in Western, Central? Or
No,
Eastern?
she's in Knoxville, I think.
Oh, okay.
so
I,
Eastern.
I think so.
In the mountain. I know all about Tennessee. I love that state, man.
Oh boy, old skunk water's having quite a night.
So 1A, 2A, what I was gonna say to you, oh son of a bitch, now I lost my thought. Fuck.
Bro, we keep getting sidetracked. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I keep wanting to tell you, and then what the fuck? Oh, so do you know who Caucasian Sasquatch is?
Yes, I do.
Okay, do you watch his channel?
I've seen a couple of them. It's just a little unorthodox. It's different. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right. So the other night, Road Dogs, Big Man, and me were all on panel at Caucasian Sasquatch with who else was up there with us? Oh, Hammer Time. Hammer Time Media. And he got a little bit more than he asked for when Big Man when Big Man went on his Facebook page and shared that where he was at and what panel he was on, and then all Big Man's people started coming in.
I just put up a link for a good little video there. Bicycle names.
Who started
One
coming
of
in? Was
my-
Pink Taco there?
Oh, Pink Taco,
we had
007, Angel
Oh, hell yeah.
Caciques, all the big hitters. And boy, Caucasians, you know what, you motherfucker? Son of a bitch. I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna pin that too. Watch, just so everybody can see how you treat me. I thought we was cool.
Oh yeah. Hey Heather, if you ever see Willie's bus parked somewhere, don't go snatching chili out of the freezer. That's not parsley that's in the chili. I'm just saying.
Ooh.
Last time I seen Willie down here, I don't know if you've seen in my adventures around Junction City, but we got a truck stop with an A&W. Yeah, I met Willie and the boys passed through one night at the truck stop.
Good Willie.
I had a 12-pack of root beer floats, and I left the bus with some samples and a couple of bags of chili. It's like, oh, fuck.
Cheese Bear said she didn't feel good that night. It was a little overwhelming coming hour 3 of the other night. Yeah, we kept Caucasian Sasquatch up till what do you go, 5 hours?
Oh,
I'm trying to remember. It was
yeah,
like 12:30.
I think my longest
12:30, I
stream
think,
was
on
like
that.
18 hours when I
Yeah,
first
nah.
started.
So all y'all rated his. So you guys all just rated it and just
Well, the
took a
bad part
seat on
about
his
it
panel.
was
Oh yeah. We
the
kind of
bad
rated
part
him.
about it was as soon as we ended, I had made a comment to him that was an awesome panel.
Right.
I had texted him. He texted me back, be there Saturday night. We were supposed to be there tonight,
Oh,
but I wound up being over on NC's all night.
Yeah. I'm seeing it right now, Heather. Yeah. They're pulling people over left and right down there at Fort Myers tonight. Hey, Pete Taco, man, why don't you come
Nice
up
call,
on
guys.
panel? 1A2A wants to talk to you.
yeah, come up here, bro. I've never talked to you on panel before, dog. But earlier, listen, Pink Taco, I gotta say to you earlier, when on my live stream and I had Wolverine and PDF on there, all I wanted to say is you said the most fucking common sense, fucking smart, just logical answer, and I appreciate that, or comment, and I appreciate that. You said, I'm not really feeling what so and so is saying, so I respect you and your panels, but I'm gonna drop off, your live. Bro,
Oh, yeah.
I appreciate that. That's the type of shit I look for. Some adultness, some maturity, using logic and critical thinking. Not all this bullshit. So thank you very much. I appreciate it.
He said he's too sick to come on panel. We'll see. We'll get him up here one of these days.
Yeah, he was bitching about it earlier, so
Big man to get him up there.
He's too big of a pussy. He
Thanks,
won't come
big
up
man.
here. He's too scared.
Thanks, big man, for that shout out on the Nightbot.
You're welcome.
fuck Nightbots. Bro, you come to my
is
channel,
that?
you
Who
can
is
say
that?
whatever you want, whenever you want. I do not care. I will say it. I will sit there and listen. Everything you can say, as long as it's not hateful. I don't let people say hate speech, or I don't let people, threaten to hurt each other.
Who is
Those are two
who
things
is
that I
Chuck
want out.
rolling with? Who is Chuck rolling with out there?
I don't know. I don't know. He does have someone with him, I think. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Yeah,
1A2A
Chuck's got his
just hates
camera on
night.
another guy.
1A2A hates a Nightbot because it always times him out.
Yeah, asshole.
Yeah, that Nightbot's got to go. That motherfucker violates fucking 88. I'm sorry, but all capitals for the visual impaired. I'm not.
Nightbot has
when you see
been
me in
fucking
all
real
caps,
sweet with me.
Mirror cut.
Wait a minute. Ping Taco, I don't think that's what it is. I think what it was you were supposed to be going out with Big Man and you tried urinal cakes and it made you sick.
I think he tried Amanda Erickson, but that's okay.
Hang on. I'm going to bring Chuck up, man. He's got some shit going on, y'all.
Yeah.
Please do.
He's
I would
in
like
the
to.
thick of it.
Guys, Cold's out on one too. I'm watching it.
Listen, guys, I'm lit. If I interrupt y'all or talk over y'all, it's not on purpose.
We'll just smack you.
I'm lit. So this down.
Mute your mic.
Gotcha.
There you go. Yeah, otherwise we get that. Well, we still got that.
Yeah, that's you, Road Dog.
No, it's from his.
Yeah, now he's gonna pull up and fucking block us.
Is your microphone muted?
I can't run it, Road Dog. It's stalling, man. My fucking
All right,
computer.
hang on. Give me a minute.
Fucking piece of shit. I hate this fucking thing.
I'll get it pulled up.
Hey,
Oh,
Rob,
you know
turn
what?
it-
I forgot
Rob.
I got Discord I got Discord opened up. That's half my problem.
Yeah, when you got too much going on, you're burning the CPUs. That's why your shit's dragging.
Are you pulling it up, Road Dog? Your computer's
Yeah.
stronger than mine.
Yep. I'm getting it now.
Yeah. Yeah, because
I'll
they're
be right
giving
back,
Chuck
fellas.
shit.
I'm getting coffee and a
Oh,
dog. Okay.
Okay. Oh, take it easy, John Hobbs, man. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. I know it's a late one tonight. I'm looking at about 20 minutes, I think. I think right at 2 a.m. Central, I'm going to kill this thing.
You guys can hear it, right?
Yeah. I'm getting an echo.
That guy wasn't a sergeant that walked up and tried pushing us back.
Just another Saturday. Oh my God, I've got echo.
What did they get stuff for?
I don't know. I mean, they wouldn't have been doing much right here. Probably a stoplight or something stupid, you know what I mean? Rolling a stop sign. They just came from right there, so.
Apparently they switched seats.
That was after they got pulled over, though.
Did I miss anything?
No, you didn't miss it, but we got echo.
But I got good relationships with a few sergeants, but none of them, I don't think any of them are here tonight. I don't know any of these freaking cops, man. I would just say, I plead the fifth. That's what I would say.
Look,
it's discrimination. He's allowed to walk through, isn't he? Not a word said.
I tried.
Free speech is not interference, dumbass. Shut the fuck up and do your job. I can fucking stand here and protest all damn night if I want to. Yeah, they can't take a protected activity like free speech and turn it into a crime. You know what I mean? It's already been ruled. There's case law on it. But he hangs out the gun range all fucking day and don't know case law. Hmm? That's a good thing. Yeah, they're reading their Miranda rights. There was a debate on, you know, why they were doing it too. I don't know. Now they're going to stop this guy from traveling through. Are they grabbing him or what? They're just telling him to go over there. Walk between our cars, you know. Oh my God. Oh, that's funny. Thanks, Law. Appreciate it. Just a traffic stop on a Saturday night. That's all. They're allowed to drive down the road right next to it too, aren't they? 2 feet away from their cars. They're not recording, so that makes it okay. More discrimination. They're allowed to walk right through it, no problem.
Piece of shit. Police.
Discriminating against people with cameras.
That shit ain't right.
This looks like a shooting scene, you know what I mean?
No, I'm saying, why did people... I'd have to ask. You think like 10 cars.
Who's restreaming it?
He said who's restreaming it. He knows who it is.
Them damn thieves trying to steal my work.
Now wait a minute, Chuck. I'm looking at your video. It's still stolen.
Yeah, it was Heather telling him.
She drives us out.
Heather and Big Man told her.
Chuck don't care.
I think he likes it.
But you notice I didn't turn it off, right?
Let's go, people. Hit that thumbs up. We need 500 likes tonight. Only 500 likes.
He doesn't care. No, like making money off it.
500. That's it. 61 more to go, people.
Yeah,
all
there's
good.
fading back on that. that everybody's got the echo.
My microphone is muted.
Yeah, you didn't get. I missed the shout out.
Yeah, you've got an internal mic still working on your.
We're talking. Hold on. That's the guy that tried walking through.
I caught that the other day when I was doing it. I had both microphones were engaged. My computer and my headset. Time for some more cookies.
Traffic stop.
Chevy told on us. Hey, Steve J, if you like our call, Chuck, and let him tell you I'm allowed to.
I told it, I was getting ready to say, go over to the stream and ask him. He's going to tell you it's okay.
Hit me on the YouTube. Fort Myers News.
Fort Myers News?
Fort
Sweet.
Myers News, baby.
Cool, man. I will.
Free the dogs, cuz.
Are you serious?
Hell yeah, free the dogs. Okay. Not the fucking dogs that are barking. I'm
Obviously.
talking about the dogs getting fucking arrested. Damn. Yeah, it's like baby mama over there. Baby mama's over there like, oh, he didn't do shit. You know, these guys like standing against the wall. Like, no, they totally don't have crack. Why else would you be outside the vehicle with like 20 cops surrounding your ass if you didn't have crack? I mean, like, dude, they're not in cuffs.
They got pulled over. They was in cuffs, but they got pulled over, and then they seen a gun in the car, and so they freaked out. Got
gun
them
in the
all
car?
out. Yeah.
You seen the gun on the cam?
Yeah. They
yeah.
I think they got a permit.
They should have shot
They got a
him.
permit or something, so they took them out of the cuffs.
That's
you know?
right. They got the cum permit, bro. Fucking Constitution. They're like, oh, he's black, he's got a gun. Dude, that don't mean shit. You can be any fucking color, bro, and have a fucking gun. Let's see. You on Facebook Live?
No, YouTube.
YouTube Live?
Yeah.
So it's just gonna be uploaded tomorrow?
It's live.
Well, it's already live.
Chuck Bronson
Right.
on YouTube.
Upload tomorrow.
What is it?
Chuck Bronson.
Chuck Bronson?
Yep.
Yo, Chuck Bronson, my guy. Hit him up for reliable news. You know what I mean? Reliable, unreliable data. You know what I mean? Hey, everybody's innocent until proven guilty in the court of law. That's right. God bless America, y'all.
I mean, guilty till proven innocent.
Yeah, well, exactly. Yeah, more like it.
Mother, this is why you don't let your kids have that at 10 o'clock.
It's literally bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay, you got the one cop. You
Am
got
I-
the one
am I
cop of
echoing?
color. Oh wait, which one?
Yep,
They're all white.
still echo.
It's like some racist shit. It's like, dude clearly got it. You said he's got a fucking permit. So then what they wasting his time for? Give the guy his gun back and fucking let him go. You know what I mean? Okay. Wow.
I don't know what they did with the driver, though, if they're going to be doing FSTs on him or what they're going to be doing.
Now we lost sound on the audio, video. sound on the video. And we got sound on video down here in Slide Echo.
Well, I hope they plug someone's butthole soon.
Dude, put on a mask if you're gonna be coughing. Jesus.
No, don't cough, dude.
You're gonna force interactions with people and then cough all over them. The hell is wrong with you?
I mean, technically, it's hate crime. This dude really got a fucking. If he really has a permit, he's innocent.
What's up, Heather?
What about all the guys up in North Fort Myers, bro, that fucking kill people every day and they don't get charged? You never even read about it in the news. You never do. We're downtown. There's like white boy district.
Can somebody check from earlier? And I'm talking to my live. Can somebody look earlier for that cop right there when
Yeah, no,
they had that silver Audi pulled over? Get me his name and badge number. I can't remember which one
Dude,
he
he was
was.
literally sucking dick at the gay bar like a half hour ago.
Probably.
What?
Hey, be careful. I've seen people charged for that. So be careful. Like no joke. Another one for
I'm
you
just
down
trying
there.
to poop. I'm trying to poop myself. Don't worry, don't have any drugs
Quit
on my ass.
tormenting the dogs, fellas.
You can check that.
It's his dog right there.
Get your dog under control, bro. Yo, is that fucked up, bro? You fucking kill a dog, they get you charged with killing a police officer. Like, I'm sorry, Bobs. You just picked that shit up at the fucking farm, bro. Like, dude, that ain't no fucking human.
So they let the cleaning people walk on
I
by.
know.
You see that? But they stopped you and made you walk
seen
between
that?
their cars. Oh,
Yeah,
oh, yeah.
Dude, you see the guy touched me and I said, how'd you like it
Yeah,
if you
I was
touched
like, is
me?
he
I
grabbing
said,
him
I'll
or what's he
fucking-
doing? I seen
He
it.
fucking touched me, dude. I said, yo, you want to fucking touch me, dude? I'll fucking touch you.
I was like, why is he grabbing that guy?
I had every right to punch him right in the face. Every right. Every fucking right.
I think there was only 4 of them in the car. Martins with the S. Okay. That's the one? Okay.
Wow. Dude, I love this shit. So technically, we're past curfew.
All right, 1828. Thanks for
That's what
coming.
one cop said.
I never heard of that.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, dude, like, yo, we're literally in America. Like, you can walk around however you want. Like, yeah, if I'm naked, dude, I'm gonna get charged for indecent exposure. But
I'm media. I'm exempt, so I don't care.
me too. I got an iPhone.
There
I'm
you go.
fucking recording
That's all
shit.
it takes.
All right. Police. Yeah, where's your phone so I can get it? Like, bunch of fucking rats. All you gotta do, bro, is fucking pull out the fucking hammer, dude. Next thing you know, there's a bunch of fucking cooked bacon.
$5.90. Thanks,
This-
Harlap.
Yo,
Appreciate it.
this guy's talking to his baby mom. He's like, "Hey, baby, come bail me out." He's like, I'll be free to go on Monday, 8 a.m." Oh my God.
The one dude's barefoot.
Huh?
The one dude's barefoot.
Why? I
He
wonder
just
why.
brought him his shoes.
Huh?
The cop just brought him his shoes with his phone.
See you later, 1A. Have a good night. Have a good night.
I seen it. I
Yeah,
got it.
he's wearing white Reeboks.
Thanks, though, for life.
Out here with my guy. What's the page? What's your page?
Chuck Bronson.
Chuck Bronson. Follow Chuck Bronson for the full live update. We're out here. NFN 239, boys.
Hey, Heather, tell Chuck to be sure to ask the cop where the good apple fritters can be found in that city.
I got them all already.
I always like that with the cops. Hey, where's the good apple fritters in your city?
Dude, when she's in crazy shit. Oh, I'm walking right by him.
Go ahead. They won't probably say nothing now. They're all released. Try it. First they're going to say is get back.
Yeah, I don't have any drugs on me, dude. Nothing. I'm from Massachusetts, dude. I smoke fucking hella weed, but I ain't got none down here. That shit's illegal. I already smoked all my shit.
Yeah, he's drunk.
You got a good taxi down here? This Ford's garage, right?
Yeah.
Yo, you know what's funny? My taxi dropped me off here. Come on, don't turn the audio off. It's good.
His phone was connected to the car or something.
Come on, man. He's trying to listen to the beats, cuz. Look at the cop step back. What a bitch. I've been waiting on my fucking taxi for like over an hour.
One of the phones he's taken. So there might have been 5 guys in the car. I don't know.
Look at this guy on the fucking Snapchat app. Like, you'll see this shit on TikTok like next week. You'll be like, I don't even see a badge. Dude, clearly the fucking cops like, bro, you got like 7 cruisers lined up behind you. Like, yeah, no, they're totally fake. Like, all like 10 of them. They're totally fake, right? Fucking. Dude, his badge is on his arm. They all have it, like, on their arm. Like, I'm sorry, bro, but, like, dude, you're fucking busted. If not, dude, you'd be walking down the street, right? You know what I'm saying? This is crazy. Yo, Bluebird's a good one.
I have no idea, man. I'm not from here. I don't even know.
Hello! Don't be scared! Yeah, I'm at Ford's garage.
Dude is
down
trolling him.
My name's Ricky.
He's a stream sniper.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. There's a bunch of pigs down here, a bunch of cops down here. You going to our Residence Inn Marriott down on Colonial? Like 2960 or some shit? Don't worry, the exhaust is stock. How long? Jeez! Alright, Bubs. Let me know, cuz.
You can tell trucks not gonna noise.
Find your ride.
Yeah, he's about to get pissed. Stepdaddy's gonna be on it.
What's up, Kobe?
Alright, I'm out of here.
Later, man. Good luck.
Ready to see some crazy shit? Get this on the
Too
snap.
tall in there looking for apple
God bless.
flippers.
That boy's about to go to jail.
That boy in the red. You talking about that kid in the red hoodie?
Yeah. Yeah, he keeps pushing it.
And now who's the other cop watchers Chuck's with?
We answered that. We don't know. We don't know who he's with.
Oh,
I'm not sure if he's with anyone.
Now she's all trying to be friendly.
Just everybody
With that girl
else
the
out
sergeant
off
is.
camera since they seen Chuck, I guess.
Oh, there's the taxi. It's that guy in the red. The guy in the red right there. Yep.
That's smart. Fuck running from the police. Call a cab.
Hey, Sergeant, can I holler at you before you leave, please, when you're done?
Yeah, I got a
Whenever you're done.
lady
No
from
hurry.
down there, so
No problem.
Yeah, she ought to know where the fritters are.
What's that girl's still in the cop car?
What up,
What up,
AC?
that
My
girl?
Echo boys.
Where you from? Where are you from?
Oh shit, they got AC.
I don't know if they're free to go or what.
You want a cookie? You get a cookie for Miami?
Yeah, so they're still, the driver, I assume, is in the back of this car still. The girl that was crying is in the back of this car. I don't know, she's giving her a ride or something.
I'll tell you, Cheesy, good luck.
He's coming right now. They take care of him. I know.
Right? They could be getting him out and doing FSTs. I don't know if they are suspecting him of anything or.
Well, I'm sure this female officer's going to get to the bottom of all of this.
I like it when people are loud because then we can hear them. You know what I mean? It's either that or we don't hear them when they whisper. They're all free to go and they're not even, you know, they're done. Except for the guy in the back of the car. Let's go, people. Only 30 more likes to 500. 30 more to go, people.
I can see your chat.
This chick's been coughing on people all night. This little miniature girl. Is he getting a ticket? No, that guy was in the back seat.
All right, fellas, I'm going to tap on out. Y'all have a good night.
Take care, Too Tall.
Later, Too Tall Rob. We'll see you.
I just had to add my question to make sure. My bad. I apologize. You used to walk in with my boy. You understand me? Come on now. I already knew you. That's why when I seen you, I already knew you. I love that.
Road Dog, are you seeing the chat?
Yeah, I was explaining to her. I got it behind the screen that's streaming right now. So I'll wait.
Now, these people are all friends with these cops and shit, but when they leave, they're cussing them out. You know what I mean?
Hey, you real?
Hey, are you open to be parking tomorrow at the library? Okay, yeah.
I was waiting for that guy. That's Chuck motherfucking Bronson.
That would have been hilarious.
Thank you.
Sorry. Do you want me to just give her a ride back? Are you going to?
Yeah, like you want to bring her back.
Hey, all right. I'm going to drop her.
Hey, behave yourself, bro. If I ever catch y'all in this situation
I
again,
appreciate
I'll bring
you.
my foot off of your
Always.
ass.
Supervisor?
Yes.
Supervisor.
Yes.
Can you bring an African American cop? I'm not sure what they know this stuff already. I'm getting back mine. I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. I got you in a high car. I'm gonna give you a high door respect. Hey, yo! You bitch! Know that. Hey! I know. No, not any of y'all. Not any of y'all. Not any of y'all. Y'all all know respect. I don't care. I don't like that. No, I'm talking to the supervisor. I'm not. I don't give seatbelts. I'm done. I said my piece. I'm done. It's an African American male. He's the person he's a piece of. Right, he should be the one. It should be y'all pulling stuff. He's gonna be the first one. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I don't respect it. Like, I'll never. If my man's right here to pull out the car, like, I was like, alright, I'm a 6'6" black man. This is a big ass 6'3" black man that pulls out the car like I'm a fucking criminal for no fucking. No fucking. I'm sitting in the back seat. He yanked me out the car. I'm like, bro, I'm getting out. Why are you? Like, I'm already walking out. He's slamming against the car. He's the only one that relates to us. Pussy. I get it. Pussy is fuck. Like if
I'm not 6'3".
I'm saying, but I'm saying, I'm a big ass black man. This is my dog. No, he's being real. Like, he's real. But if I'm cooperating with you, I should never get a silver point ever in my life. If I'm cooperating with you, I should never get a silver point.
So the car,
It doesn't matter what it is. If I cooperate with you, watch it make sense. Is that real? Oh, you got my car. Yeah, we go. I know, wait, nobody's giving us a dog. We gotta get peace.
It's called white girl never has gold, bro. Fuck you. Oh, life.
No, hey, right. Just whatever it says.
You think I'm glad you recorded, bro?
Yeah, you real for that.
Fat asshole.
Nigga, I'm supposed to that black cock. That's on my snap.
Bro, I swear to God, if we was white, they would have never put us over.
They would have never put us
over. When did we not stop at a stop sign?
Never.
I never said that.
No,
The fuck up. Nobody was talking to you, though. Nobody was talking to you. We talking to our own selves. Fuck out of here. Nah. What we gonna... We're not talking to them. We're talking to our own selves. Bye. Bye. Fuck.
No, but I'm sure I can.
Bye.
Pop up that Martin's information. Was it 590? Pop up his information.
With the blonde hair, you do not have the right to be next to it. Right. No, fuck them. Bitch ass. Hot. I'm glad I'm next to this white man right here.
Hey, boy, give me on the
Go home.
camera.
They don't like me.
Go in your car.
Appreciate it.
The cops don't like me around here, man.
Go in your car. You're not talking to nobody.
The cops
Go
hate my
home.
guts, man. I record them 24/7.
I mean,
asshole.
this is the traffic stop that turned
Go
to 8
home.
cars. 9 cars.
Go home. Y'all feel stupid.
The niggas thought they hit big. They thought they hit big. They was like, let's go to the car.
Go home.
Right? No way,
Flat ass
man.
booty. What's wrong with you?
Yo. Yo, where you at? Nigga, who's for the boys? Go out. Nigga, go out.
I don't know. There was another sergeant here too.
I feel stupid. Because we black.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, tell that black copy for the bitch. Alright, stop yelling, please.
Because we black.
Okay, stop yelling, please.
Fuck you.
Alright, sir.
Fuck you. Go home.
Free speech is not allowed.
That's right.
We're not gonna do nothing. Go home.
That cop
Hey,
just say
Martin.
that's right.
Can you get me a supervisor?
That's exactly what he said.
He sure
That's what I
did.
said.
Where?
They're not gonna give me shit. I'm getting picked up, bitch. Go home. Fuck, man. Yeah, I'm glad you recorded. I hope you recorded all of this. Yeah, that's why you stopped walking over here. Bitch ass nigga. Fuck nigga. You white ass cracker. You got doodle stains on your booty hole. Fuck nigga. Dirty ass nigga. Bye. Hey, you bye. Bitch ass nigga.
He's dismissed.
You better pull me over, you look good, but fuck you. Fuck you. You look good, but fuck you.
Oh, is that him? Is that him?
That's him.
Hold on. Let me bring Leo. Bitch. Bitch. Black nigga. Bitch.
Nah, I'm sorry.
He's a bitch.
No, baby.
Yeah, that's funny.
Chuck trolling him, trying to get arrested.
There's like no complaints.
He hyping them all up and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody, there's no complaints, but they're still casting orders. That's the little girl I think that pulled me over too, wasn't it? Or no, that's not her. I don't know.
Right? Exactly. Fuck you! All right. Fuck you!
What's that Martin's badge number again?
Hey, brother, I'm glad you recorded it all. Because when I go to court, he gonna be with me. Fuck niggas. Yes.
Chuck Bronson. Chuck Bronson 911. YouTube Chuck Bronson. That's all this is.
What's that?
YouTube Chuck Bronson or Instagram Chuck Bronson 911.
Type it in.
Chuck Bronson on YouTube.
Type it in real quick. Hey, we out. Thank you so much. You really. Let me see.
Jojo, where you going? Jojo, where you going?
Okay. Let me see what it's spelled like so I can follow it.
Chuck Bronson.
Yo, let me see if I can follow it.
Hey, Sergeant, are you done? Okay. I'll wait.
I'm just trying to get a mask for her.
No problem. $5.90. Okay. Martin's $5.90.
Sure that ain't Omaha out there.
Yeah.
No. Sorry.
I just know a lot of times the new first won't take and if you see a flash echo coming by, please yell at me.
I will.
Road, I think you kill it, man. We'll just keep an eye on it, see if something happens.
All right.
That's Audi.
My fucking echo, that echo was bugging the shit out of me.
Yeah, I don't know why it was echoing.
Dude, I don't know, but it was.
It does it every time one of us shares. So I think it has something to do with Restream.
Fucking Restream.
So, what Rob was saying is incorrect because I've actually got 5 microphones on my computer, but 4 of them are disabled, but this one.
Yeah. I don't know what it is. It was doing it to you, doing it to me. What fucking big man fall asleep with his big man fall asleep with his phone on his chest or something, looking up at the ceiling?
No, I'm here.
Oh. I thought you fell asleep on us again.
Nah, he was looking at that blonde cop and having visions.
I hit it.
I'd smash.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, seriously, when that dude started like doing that to his chest, like it almost looked like he recognized Chuck. I was waiting for him to sit there and go, Chuck motherfucking Bronson. That was funny as hell.
That dude reminded me, the dude in the red sweat jacket or hoodie or whatever, he reminded me of one of them IRL streamers just fucking clowning out there, you know?
Yeah.
Just wait until I go down there to Florida. Y'all are gonna have a motherfucking treat when me and Chuck get together.
Dude, I'm almost I'm almost half tempted to get a plane ticket, dude. And when you tell me you're going down there to head over there too, I know two different people that got houses there, dude. I got a place to stay.
It's when me and Chuck get together, it's a motherfucking trip.
Dude, that would be hilarious. Could you imagine me, you, and Chuck together, dude? Oh my, that'd be bad news.
You might
back.
You might have a heart attack fucking back in the back seat.
Dude, I think it would be fucking epic, bro. Doesn't look like you're sleeping. You're not even in bed.
Hell, I was waiting. That damn Chuck, he ain't got the balls to ask that cop where the best apple fritters is. Like, fuck, I'm going to bed now, damn it. Hey, another thing I heard you talking about, it might be the Restream fuck up. Let me ask you this. Do you have two Restream apps open at the same time? Maybe that's why you guys are both getting the feedback, is because it's all playing back into one when you're restreaming it. That might be why you're getting the duplicating sounds.
No, it has to do with Restream. Restream has so many bugs in it.
Send some feedback letters to them. It does help when they hear about issues. I think the same guy technologies or outfit as StreamYards. But hit that feedback button and let them know, hey, I'm having issues. Sometimes they can troubleshoot. Now, StreamYards, sometimes they can troubleshoot you while you're there and tell you, oh, well, this is your issue. You know, a lot of times they come back, oh, yeah, your Wi-Fi, you need to be hardwired. Well, fuck that. You know, make your shit to work Wi-Fi and or. But anyway, you know, they're doing some things with StreamYards. But I was thinking, would you have...
Hang on. Whose room's got the bot in it?
It's me. I took care of it.
Okay.
Good night, Cheese Bear.
But I've noticed that with StreamYards, that sometimes I'll have a StreamYard page open here on my laptop, and I'll have it open up on a telephone. Like I'll have another guest, you know, I'll open up another StreamYards and come in as a guest on the other panel or on the same panel. And sometimes when you get those two devices closer together, you get that echoing. And I didn't know, like say, when you're talking about you're streaming this to different programs and this and that maybe just inside your system, that the microphone is bouncing around with each other.
No, you know what though? He could be having a point though too. Well, no.
We don't know. We don't.
I was going to say, but me and you both log in under the same login.
Yeah, but we do it all the time, and we've never had.
We've never had a problem.
You've done this before with multiple streams and not had the echo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Now another thing, sometimes just refreshing your page, sometimes that might smack it around and get it going straight. That there was somebody else that was using StreamYards that I was with yesterday, and you know, I told him, hey, you know, when all else fails, I just reload my StreamYard page. That, you know, when it was fucking up, and sometimes just rebooting the connection and the page.
I guess Chuck just went offline.
Did he go offline?
Yeah, everybody's saying later. So,
hang on, my mouse quit on me.
Yeah, I did forget. I'm still heading to bed. The dog's in there warming it up. I noticed. I don't know why she ain't getting in the bed. Of course, she's gotten a little bigger. But last winter, the dog was up in the bed at my legs, keeping them nice and warm. Now, no, she's off in her box.
No, actually, he's still alive.
Or she's up here in her rocking chair. I thought it was mine, but I found out that was a lie.
They were saying night to Jody, FJ, and Diane, and someone. Oh, Later, Chuck,
there
that
was
must
several
mean
people
Jesse
that were
Sepulveda's leaving.
Yeah, there were several people leaving.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, when I was still watching and stuff, I was like, damn it, Chuck, drop some balls. And I asked that girl where the fritters is. That was funny. Somebody was filming the cops and they heard me and they asked the cop, get some details. Oh, by the way, where's the best apple fritter? What's an apple fritter?
Oh, he did freeze. He did freeze, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm out.
All done.
He's all gone.
That was MLH that did that.
Mm-hmm.
Mexican long hair. You had told him to tell him, and
yeah, that's right.
Ask that cop where the fritters are.
He did it too.
Yeah.
Yep, he did.
Hey, what are they gonna do? Now, you remember that one guy that is up in Seattle or somewhere? That him and his girlfriend went into this place about wearing masks at a cookie shop, and it turned into a hustle and scuffle and stuff.
Polyatis.
Polyatis.
Yeah. Anyway, I called up and I was talking to that agency about, the right to stand your ground and stuff and use of force. And I got an officer on the phone during a live stream. I called up and got him on the phone, and I'm talking to the cop. Dispatch finally has an officer call me, I'm talking to him, and he's giving me, I'm asking him these different legal questions that you think an officer would know the law, could give you public information, but being the derelict on duty, you need to call a lawyer and ask him. I can't give you legal advice. Like, I'm not asking, several times I told this officer, I'm not looking for advice. I'm looking for the law. You have the law in front of you. You know the law. You're law enforcement. Why can't you tell me? He ain't going to tell me that. But this motherfucker spent 10 minutes Googling and whatever, trying to tell me where the best apple fritter was. And we were just laughing a ball with this. This motherfucker, he can't tell me where the law is, but he's going to Google around and tell me where to find an apple fritter in Seattle or Portland, wherever the fuck he was.
Yeah, Portland.
That was just funny as shit. You can't give me legal information.
If you go back, there's a stream where Toe and I sat down and did exactly what you're talking about. We sat down and Googled every law, everything that they charged them with.
We picked that whole fucking thing apart.
Yeah, we picked it apart. We slowed the video down. We did all kinds of shit. And hate to say it, they're guilty.
Yeah, you were told to leave, and at one point, get the fuck out of my store. I have a right to remove you or call the law. And somebody kind of escalated it, and you have the right to crowd somebody out the door. And you pushing back on somebody that's crowding you out the door, you touch them, it's game on. My opinion.
Yep.
Is that what you
But see, I was actually on Polyauto's side because I never saw him touch her. He grabbed the bat. But
yeah, but he was in the fray.
The hell down. He actually pushes her and grabs the bat out of her hand. He grabs the bat and shoves her and yanks on the bat. That's how he got it out of her hand.
Yeah, well, I mean, if I'm grabbing you or if I'm grabbing your ball bat, I am assaulting you by trying to disarm you. Now you could call that theft. You're attempting to rob me, right? Somebody try to grab your camera out of your hand. What are you going to do?
Well, what I was going to say is they always say that camera is an extension of you because it's in your hand. That ball bat works the same way.
Yeah, and you touched her grabbing that bat or grabbing her and taking that bat. Case in point, like Aubrey. Somebody pointing a gun at you, don't go grabbing it. It might not end well.
Hey, big man.
Yeah.
Who was that Carrie girl that you hid? What'd she say?
she was saying that she said something along the lines of, "This is some bullshit. Then black dudes need to shut up. If those cops took their badges off, they'd whoop their ass. How about that, niggas?" So I hit her.
Well, yeah, you and Steak Fries hit her.
No, Steak Fries unhit her, and I had to rehide her.
Oh, yeah, because I was trying to find.
That might happen sometimes when both of you go hitting her at the same time. That you'll hit her, and by the time it goes through, you hit her when both of you were hitting her.
I hit her, and then like 5 minutes later, he unhit her.
Oh, okay. Well.
So he did it on purpose to undermine me. He does it all the time. It pisses me off.
Yeah,
well, if you quit calling him a fucking old man.
Well, if this motherfucker quit fucking talking about urinal cakes, then I would stop fucking putting in URLs for Depends and Ben Gay on fucking.
Well, you know, if he stopped eating them, he would.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, Jody, I think you're right. They were pressing their luck on the loudness. They could have got probably a disturbing the peace.
Yeah.
I was waiting. Honestly, I'll be honest. I was waiting for him to get arrested.
Was Chuck not trolling them?
That's the thing. Actually, disturbing the peace when you're loud verbally. Now, if they were using a microphone being loud, maybe some states, but that disorderly can come into play, but it'll more likely get tossed.
Old Chuck was trolling the shit out of him, though, man. He was hyping him up. I don't care what anybody says.
Stirring the pot.
He was hyping him up.
He
was getting all hyped up. Chuck was like, yeah.
Tell him what you feel.
Now, like here in Indiana, there's no more public intoxication law, right? But the public air, so there's no more, they can't just openly arrest you for walking out in public drunk, right?
Right.
The only way they can arrest you for public intoxication is if you are being loud and disorderly. Loud, it doesn't matter if you have a microphone or if it's with your mouth. If you're being loud, you're going to jail.
Yeah.
Because now you're being considered a public nuisance.
Yeah.
Well, I can't say. Look, I was a doorman and a DJ at a strip club once, back in my younger years, and I wasn't working that night. I was drunk I was at the strip club and I was drinking, and the rule was that none of the strippers' boyfriends were allowed inside the club because it always caused problems. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They see the girl on stage and then it would cause problems. Well, this one guy snuck in past the doorman that was working, and he started running his mouth to his girl. Bitch, get off the stage, da-da-da-da-da-da. So me, I was drinking Jack and Cokes all night. I decided to pump my chest out, and we ended up going outside. We got him out the door, and once we got him out the door, I'm standing out there on the sidewalk, and my buddy actually just whooped his ass. And then he turned to me. He was like, I want some of you. I was like, oh, you just got your ass whooped. Now you want some of me? Okay. And as soon as I swung on him and hit him, I swung and hit him, and I turned something out on my left, and I turned and looked, and there was a cop right there. I went, wow, fuck. And I just spun around and put my hands behind my back because they seen it all. They seen me punch him, and I'm like, fuck. So they arrested me, and and I didn't get charged with assault or nothing, but I got charged with disorderly conduct intoxicated. And the cop told me in the car, he said, if you would have beat him up in the bar, he was like, there's nothing we could have did because you worked there and you're a doorman. He goes, but once you took it out in the street, it was all on you. And that's the only that's the only
the-
criminal charge. The only criminal charge I have on my record, criminal. I got all kinds of traffic, but that's the only criminal charge.
But the breach of peace in Florida is breach of peace, disorderly conduct. It's 877.03. Whoever commits such acts are a nature to corrupt public morals, outrage the sense of public decency, or affect the peace and quiet of a person who may witness them, or engage in brawling or fighting, or engages in such conduct as to constitute a breach of peace, disorderly conduct, shall be guilty of a misdemeanor of a second degree. And then it's got the punishments and all that stuff as well. But
So, I mean, being loud is a breach of peace. I mean,
Yep, that's what I was gonna say. Sounds like
so
they
what they
could've
were
been-
doing was breach of the peace.
Yeah.
yeah. See, we only have one strip club here now, and I know the owner, and I know like how she. So when a girl walks up in there and wants to, have a job there, she will pretty much go through like, their Facebook and shit like that, because she will not hire a dancer who has a boyfriend because she doesn't want to deal with that drama.
It's always drama too, believe it or not.
And she has the right, to I don't think that that's really discrimination. It might be, but I know here in Indiana, basically, I forget what it's called. I think it's called like right to work or something like that. Where the state of any employer in the state of Indiana can fire you or not hire you for pretty much anything they don't want to, and they can't get in trouble for it.
So you're an at-will state.
Yes, we're not will state.
Yeah, that's the way it is here. Here, you can walk in. They don't like the color of your shoes. They can let you go. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. And they won't get punished for it. And plus, I mean, they're a stripper. I mean, like, unfortunately, strippers aren't really taken serious out in this world.
Right.
But I mean, shit, money's money, and I'll be honest, man. Some of these girls here, they make like a lot of money. Shit,
dude. I've seen them girls, man, walk out of there fucking 300, 400, 500 cash, dude, a night, no problem, and a slow night at that.
Yeah, I dated a stripper out in California, and hell, it was nothing for her to bring home anywhere from $1,000 to $3,000 a night.
Yeah,
but that's California.
I'm just saying, if I was a girl, man, I would be a stripper. Just saying.
like my old roommate, man. My old roommate was a stripper at the club here, and I'll be honest, man. Like, she brought in and a night and a half what I bring in a full entire week.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, shit. I was like, I'm in the wrong profession. I was like, paint me on some titties and give me a thong. Fuck.
Right. Right. And the bad part
that's almost as bad as roast beef. That is right there.
You know what?
Remind me to tell you the story about my old girlfriend Vicky that was a waitress at a strip club. Well, we'll save that for another night.
Look, dude. Oh, Jesus. I lost my train of thought. Fuck me.
We were talking about strippers. What are you talking about trains for?
I don't know.
He started thinking about big man painting on titties and wearing.
Yeah, I did. It just fucked me all up. My mind went blank because I didn't want to see that. So
I-
I had to
I-
fucking
he
I had to
started talking
erase
about it.
everything.
I was like, hey, old girlfriend, you know.
I had
I
to
told you
erase
the one about the one that had the 3 boob jobs and then he had to blow out look like a Goodyear tire with a busted sidewall.
No.
Oh my god.
You ever see one of them tires with an egg on the side of it? You know, bloop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$30,000. You think, damn, you think you'd have fucking Kevlar sidewalls or something on the thing.
That's bad.
Kevlar sidewalls on your boobs.
Yeah.
Heather said it's over.
Yeah,
I
we
know.
better jump off of here because we need to get some sleep. On top of that, we said 45 minutes ago we were going to be off.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still early. It ain't 4 o'clock yet. What was that? Somebody was talking about it's early. Like, shit, it ain't 4.
It is for her.
It's 4. I remember me
15
and
minutes
Peachy.
till.
I couldn't tell you how many times me and old Peachy, my old landlord, we'd be sitting there 4 o'clock and we're like, yeah, I guess we'll go to bed now. It's 4 in the morning. Good night, Rob. Good night, Irene.
Heather was never a stripper.
No.
Anyway, the old girlfriend, she took care of her college bills working at a strip club as a waitress, topless. And she wrote some theses or something, term paper, whatever, your graduating shit, psychology major she was. And that led her into a path, and she got interested in, anyway, she's up in Massachusetts, being a psychiatrist and all the stuff that she did over the years. But she went into and started a business of managing strippers so that they were not being abused and taken terrible advantage of.
Stripper unions, man. Fuck.
Yeah. She kind of had a, kind of like a modeling agency. Well, she had a stripper agency. I'm like, well, that shit, she, one of them girls that hung around me got to thinking, how do I make me money? Fucking working shit's hard. Quitting up and going and doing a job and shit, getting out of bed.
I just need to figure out something. I thought we were saving that for the next show.
Yeah.
Well, I just kind of giving a little teaser for the tune in for,
All right, man. Let's
let's wrap up
let's
so
end
Heather
this.
can get to bed.
Big man, hang out in the basement, dude, because I want to talk to you for a minute.
And like I say, I don't know what Vicky had to do, but shortly after the stripping thing, that one place came out called Victoria's Secrets. I never asked her what all she did with her business ventures and stuff, but I kind of wonder, like, what? I don't know, man.
All right,
well, the math one was Victoria's.
All right, we're gonna throw
Secret.
you guys down in the basement.
Y'all ain't gotta go home, but you gotta get the fuck up out of here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
say good night, Irene.
All right.
What did I do, Jen?
We'll see you later, Rob. Thanks for coming, my friend. It's always a pleasure.
Well, I don't.
All right. Oh my goodness, 4 hours.
I'm waiting to hear what Jen Wow said. She said Road Dogs is bad. Oh, I will bet you anything she ordered some stuff today.
Oh yeah. Oh, well. Anyways, 4 hours. This was only supposed to be a 2-hour stream.
Yeah.
That turned into 4 hours. So, that means that we had some decent content. We had some decent talks. We had some great chatting going on in the chats. I appreciate everybody in the chats. I appreciate everybody coming up on panel. 1A, 2A, Big Man Honest, Too Tall Rob. Who else was up here tonight? Rocket City. Who else came up? Somebody else came up. I can't remember. Anyways, I'm fucking getting tired.
That's where I am. I'm like
everybody in the chat, thank you for showing up. Thank you guys for chatting. You guys make the show. I love each and every one of you for sure. To all the mods, heather.com, Judd, Cheese Bear, you guys fucking just do awesome work, man. And I hope soon we will get to one channel, and that'll be the end of that. Heather, you know what to do if you feel like talking for a minute. But I'm going to say that I love you guys and thank you so much. And I appreciate every one of you. You guys were able to come in and listen to the fat guy talk. So it's pretty awesome, man. It makes me feel good. Love you guys. And I am Toe for Life. And this is my co-host, or not my co-host, but my other host, Road Dogs Media. It's all you, brother.
I was getting ready to say I've been downgraded to a co-host now. And Genwow, I'll have to call you. I'll text you when I get done. Are you going to be up for a few? But I do want to thank everybody for coming in. Thank Chuck Bronson for the restream. And definitely thanks to the mods. You guys did awesome. And I will talk at you guys on the next one.
And yeah, second sentiment. Thanks, Chuck, for letting us restream you, man. We love you, brother. And thank Big Man Audits for linking his channel and sticking with us all night long. And love you guys. And we out this bitch. Toodles.